It's clear now. Time's up.
There's a groove that I can follow that's exactly right for me to live in an optimum way.
Bring out from generations and let everybody know that you're home. Let go, gotta let go to let yourself know. 'Cause you gotta wake on up, do your thing where you belong. Wake on up.
Shalom, shalom, family. It's your brother Zamar coming at you with this truth and sincerity. First and foremost, see, they're already starting. Have to give praise and glory to Almighty Yahweh Akah, who is one, Deuteronomy 6:4, and throughout the scriptures, family. That's right. All right, so hope everyone had a blessed Shabbat, a happy and a merry Shabbat, all right? And condolences go out to the family that's been losing loved ones, all right? I've been losing loved ones myself. So I feel your pain, family. I understand. I understand. All right. Nevertheless, Yahweh controls who gives breath, his breath, and who don't. When he cut it off, that's a wrap. Ain't no mediator coming between that. That's the whole thing about it. This is where we are. This is why we are here in this place at this point right now. Because Israel is waiting on some foreign man to come out the cloud to save a grown man. And we've been feeding that to our babies, and and our grandparents fed that to us. Somewhere along the line, it has to be a change. So this is why everything is going on. Been trying to make sense of everything, but Yahweh's in control of all of this, family. All right? So it's nothing new under the sun. All right? And we talking about the S-U-N. Because the family get the S-U-N and the S-O-N confused. Because for the simple fact, when you're dealing with an oppressive nation of people that really don't understand anything but how to take and plunder, this is what we're dealing with. So everything is censored now. So, you know, the other nations really just getting a taste of what we've been getting for the last, 600 plus years, all right? If we add them all up together, and we still got 25 more to go after this one. Been letting the family know what's going on, how it's going on. Listen 1 minute, and the next minute it's back to the same foolishness. The same foolishness. So Yahweh is purging house. He's cleaning out the house. Now everyone that Yahweh take, family, you have to understand, you have to know that everyone that Yahweh take isn't bad. And it's for Yahweh's will. And it's going to go, Yahweh's will is going to stand regardless how any one of us feel about it. All right? But nevertheless, everyone that Yahweh's taking right now isn't all bad or isn't bad at all. So you have to know that, family. All right? So a lot of the family that Yahweh is taking from here is some of the ones that he don't want to taste the wrath on what he has to come to this place. So this is why Yahweh is taking some of the family, not all of them, because we know we got some wicked doggone family members. All right? But nevertheless, let the Thara, let the mother comfort you, family. All right? That is our comforter. Not no wigglebot pope or some niggerbot pope. All right? That has nothing to do with us. These are the customs of the strangers who have been residing over us. And Yahweh have given them that authority to reign over us. Now it's wake up time. It's been times of testing. These are crucial times of testing, though. Because the family seem to think that you got some new God with no new laws, but nevertheless, we've been punished off these same laws, off the same covenant, off the same testament that the Most High, that we made with them. Not with some new God. If the family got some new God, you shouldn't be affected by what's going on right now. You should be all right. You should. If you got a new God, you under a new covenant and New Testament, you shouldn't even feel the effects of the one that's been established with Yahweh and his people from the beginning. Not from the beginning. From the beginning. All right? Abraham had the law. Right? Well, they was doing sacrifice. All right? But you ask the family, are they going to be doing sacrifice when we get back to the land? And 99.9% of even the cult leaders agree that we will be doing sacrifice when we get back to the land. But Jesus is supposed to be that sacrifice. So which one is it? Because you can't have it both ways. It's the whole thing about all of this folly. This is why Yahweh saying that he's going to reestablish that covenant, and he's going to put the law or the Torah or the Thara back into the hearts and minds of his people. Because Israel have, in every shape, way, and form, through her inheritance, behind her back. These are facts. These are facts we're dealing with. We're not dealing with any feelings, no emotions. This is the whole thing about it. When it come to Yahweh and what he had to say, everybody always feeling some type of doggone way. But when the devil tell you something, you ain't feeling no type of way. As a matter of fact, you can barely hear anything when the oppressor is around. Everybody smiling and trying to make them feel good. You know? You worried about the wrong stuff. You know? Yeah, let's look at everything. Just don't look at it from some other man's view, from his perspective and his analysis. This is where the problem come in at. Is we can look through the lenses of all the other nations, but when we come to the scriptures to come and look through the lenses of who we are, prime example. Hold on, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Prime example. Praise Yahweh. Hold on, let me watch this. Hold on. Let me find it first. Prime example. What are we talking about right now? Hold on. Let me find out. I will find this little piece right now. All right, here it is. Praise y'all. All right. So now, hold on 1 second, family. Now, it's all. Hold on, I just had it. All right. Now, I just want to slide out the way a little bit. Now, all the other nations can say whatever. We get it. We get it. We get it. It's only when Israel take it lying down. This is where I have a problem with. This is where I have a problem with. And all the other teachers and our so-called leaders should have a problem with it as well. More of the reason why we need to get back to our code of conduct and our instructions. And where are they? The Torah. Flat, period. That's it. All right? Nevertheless, all right. That's where we are. That's who we are. This is what it is. Now, the other nations can say whatever they want to say, however they want to say it, but when we having something oppositional to say, it's a problem. It's a problem whenever we stand up. That's one reason, that's one way to let you know when you're on the right path to stand for Almighty Yahweh, because Yahweh asked that question. And he asks us. All of these scriptures are addressed to us. All of these scriptures are about us. All right? So what is this in their hands that they're swearing over? Because anyone that knows their history here in Babylon know that that's a 1611 King James Bible. Nevertheless, that's us in there that they swearing over with their Luciferian God, though. And it's no backlash, it's no outcry, it's no nothing. It's all right, let's continue wearing our sackcloth and continue. Yahweh says Israel just a homeborn slave or what? And this is why he said to come out and speak tenderly to the house of Jerusalem. But why? I mean, you know, this is why we say, regardless to how we feel, yeah, sometimes we want to come out and we want to speak harshly to Israel. Yeah, I get it. I get it. But that's not what Yahweh said. He said, come out and speak tenderly. Now, when you go off into these other doctrines and philosophies, that's wine. When you come back to this Torah, that's the water. That's the water. Facts. The Torah, that's that light. Facts. That's our inheritance. So, what will anyone do without their inheritance? Their mother, their comforter, their instruction, their directions. Just a slave to the rest of the nations without it. Not only that, where's the connection and where's the true brotherhood at? Because it's not in them other doctrines and philosophies. And this is why Yahweh said, if Israel is ashamed to show you the designs, the entries and the exits of the temple designs, you are the temple man. You are the tabernacle man, not no other nation of people. This is what Israel had to, you have to get right. You cannot bring another God into the sanctuary. That's the same vomit that Israel been trying to do. It's no fight in some other mediator God. all of Yahweh's men and all of his prophets and all of his kings, all right, taught from the Torah. They didn't teach a new law. They didn't have a new God. Yahweh never gave his authority up to another God. He never did. And Yahweh don't change. Period. Now, this is a crime. To be swearing, this is us in this book. This ain't no other people. That's a problem. I'm sorry if you don't have a problem with that, but that's a problem. Every day that's a problem. Now, anyway, before we really get started, let's get at it. So anyway, in your call news, what's going on right now is, hold on, let me get this right. Hold on, salat family. What? Yeah. All right, so anyway, that adjusted. The West is concerned by closer China-Russian ties. Top NATO general says, all right? All right, they got concerns. They should, all right? Hey, but anyway, like we've been bringing this out, family, so it shouldn't be nothing new on this channel. We've been bringing this out, all right? So, like we've been saying, don't no one know, anyone, listen, put your trust in your faith in Yahweh, family. Don't no person know, I mean, none of us, any of us isn't promised tomorrow without Yahweh's breath. This is what it is. All right? It don't matter if they millionaires or billionaires, thousandaires or hundredaires. It doesn't matter. All right? You can't spend nothing without that breath. So all of this, this is why Yahweh said, woe to the ones who hide their plans out in the dark, not thinking that it won't be exposed like Yahweh won't expose it. This is the all-seeing time right now. All right, this is why they call it the 2020. All right, it's still, you know, we still in 2020. All right, so we, you know, get it right. Right, it isn't so-called 2021 until the new year starts. The new year doesn't start until March. Right. So anyway, nevertheless, you know, March and April is when the new everything come back. All right, that will be the beginning of the year, not this time. All right, we still in the dark, soulless time of the year. Nothing's growing. All right, but anyway, nevertheless, so we've been bringing it up. Yahweh gonna stir them hearts up. Yahweh said, blessed is to the one who repay back Babylon for all of her crimes that she committed. All right? But see now, what they thinking is everyone's gonna go along with that foolishness that they got going on. You can't say anything about nothing. They got the algorithm set on these platforms to even if you just say the word, Corono, they own. The NSA all over you, the CIA boys, all of the tower, all of these Babylonian alphabet cliques, all right? The Club of Rome, mainly. That's who it is, all right? So anyway, Yahweh in charge, all right? Whatever go on, family, know that it ain't finna go on how they think it's finna go on. It's not. It's not. And all we have to do is come on back to these scriptures and we're gonna see how it's finna play out. But nevertheless, we have to come back to these scriptures though. So if the family all cool and laid back and you ain't worried about nothing because you sitting up here depending on that middleman, you're gonna get consumed. You're gonna get consumed in that same foolishness with Egypt and Babylon, who handed us that crap. They handed us that crap. They beat that crap in us and they killed us off if we wasn't with it. So since we are, quote unquote, somewhat free, all right? Because the whole nation, all of the nations is on lockdown, on house arrest. These are facts. You got a couple of Jesuit, Rosicrucian, sorcerers, that's dictating to be the whole world's doctor. I ain't never seen them people until all this crap came out. So they can't be my doctor. Anyway, hold on. You know what I'm saying? These the warning signs, you know what I'm saying, that we've been getting around here on these platforms and things. So, you know, when we get to the doctor part, and we will air the doctor part, you know what I'm saying, we gonna have to come off of the YouTube platform, because, you know, it is what it is. You know, it's their platform. That's the whole thing about it. This is why we got our own platforms, you know what I'm saying, where we can come and gather ourselves, like Yahweh says. We can't gather ourselves under rule of these pharaohs right here. It's no different than the last Egypt, trying to gather ourselves with them last pharaohs. Yahweh required for us to go off away from these heathens to go and worship him. And it's no different than that. Need some land of our own to make sure that, hey, we in coherence with our people throughout the four corners of the earth. Straight up. We need all of that. Know what I'm saying? We done died in their wars, we done everything. We've been experimented on, everything. All right? And this should be the last damn straw right here, though. This should be the last straw. It ought to be. It ought to be. It ought to be. It should. But nevertheless, we already know that a lot of the family, they gonna run up in there to get chipped up. Huh? All we've been bringing out are scriptures. You know what I'm saying? And these the ones. Right? Because we've been bringing out scriptures. We've been bringing out scriptures. We've been bringing out their own manifest. There's public documents. We've been bringing out certified doctors. Certified. We even brought up the CDC own network, their own website. So, You know, it's a whole new level of wickedness going on around here. All right? And so, big tech, big pharma, they thinking they gonna have this thing sealed off because the billionaire boys, tower boys, they figured that they got everything sold up and in their pockets. But Yahweh control the mind, the heart, the breath. What you think they got going on ain't what Yahweh said gonna have going on. It's not. It's not. It's not finna happen that way. All right? So anyway, yeah, we got warnings and things or whatever that nature is. So it's gonna be like that. You know what I'm saying? You know, whatever. All right? And so they shut the last lesson down. They just cut it all the way out. You know what I'm saying? Facebook, they bought it back after I had to go back and forth with them. You know what I'm saying? But not Google. You know, Google, they straight CIA and NSA anyway. So anyway, nevertheless, Yahweh's in charge, family. Don't, you know, we bring it out just so you can see the snares and traps. That's just so obvious. It's just so obvious. They got the family and the masses so tranquilized and asleep now to the point to where it is they really don't even care once they didn't push their propaganda to the point or to the peak to where they feel safe in their lives. Then they let the truth come out because they already know they got the masses programmed. And look, it's no different. It's the same fascist crap. It's the same fascist crap. You can't say nothing. It's just like it's no different than what Hitler was doing. What's the difference? There's no difference. Nevertheless, they doing it to the real church in Israel on this one. You know? And they just using their own they'll use their own just to get at us. Because they looking for a certain lineage, a blood lineage from our lineage. And so that's another way that they can alter that our DNA. Our DNA is a frequency. Come on now. But anyway, this you want to follow how you find the rats is you follow the cheese, right? So anyway, China pledged millions of dollars to the WHO. So obviously, China got a whole lot of say-so going on with the WHO. All right? Now, we're gonna talk about it. We're gonna talk about it. Anyway, nevertheless. All right? Now, what you saw earlier, because why Washington really hate Pooh, right? Because he threw out that Rothschild bank out of his country. All right? So, but anyway. I don't know. It is what it is. Death. Death. Death and destruction. Right? Worth 500 trillion. Should be worth more than that now. Right? On nearly every central bank in the world. And finance both sides of every war since Napoleon. Right? They own the news, the media, your oil, and your government. Right? And like I said, you probably never heard of them. That's right. A lot of family have it. They have it. They have it. But your Bill Gates and all of them, they in there too with them. They the same people. Them the same people. Them all the same people. Them all the same people. All right? And they hate Jake Guts. They love Lucifer. They love Lucifer. Right? But he said it a long time ago. Right? He said it a long time ago. And so just like that last Exodus, this one gonna be the same way. It's gonna be a mixed multitude. That's right. No, I know a lot of the brothers don't want to hear that. That's belonging to camps and things, but these are facts. These are facts. All right? But he said it a long time ago. Right? This is why we say, you don't know what Yahweh have in store for you. He had planned to tell what was going on before he left office. You know, this is why a lot of times, you know, you just got to get it on out there. Just get it on out there, family. It is what it is. All right? But you can't say anything about these guys. You can't say, you know, the last lesson I got directed to the who. Ain't that something? My doctor ain't at the who. Mr. Devil, Mr. Luciferians, my doctor ain't at the who. My doctor ain't at NIH. My doctor ain't at, yeah. And I don't call them up when I'm sick. All right? So, but anyway, we know how back in 1948, it's all documented. All right? They entered, pretty much they hijacked this Constitution. The Constitution only consider us to be three-fifths or something anyway. So, really, I mean, it is what it is, family. The whole thing about it, though, is you got a lot of brothers that's out here that's teaching, that's wanting Yahweh's wrath to hurry up and come. You don't want that. Stop asking for that. Be careful what you ask for, as a matter of fact. All right? Because you see, Israel is all jacked up right now on some hyperinflated middleman. There's no lakam in that. There's no fight in that. None. None. It's sad. But hold on. It's not an engineer, it's not a doctor, but you hear him talking about how many vows. You got politicians, you got everybody else but the doctors. Doctors, not one, doctors and physicians. You got everyone but the majority of them on these news and networks, because just like we just brought out, who own the news and the networks? Who fund both sides of every war? All of this wickedness and darkness is not going to keep prevailing, family. That's what's been fueling this place, is wickedness and darkness. All right? All of the negative energy that the earth can doggone consume and tolerate into one package. All right? It's been on display here for too long. Now it's clean house time. And the best cleanser is fire. And so whatever they got going on, it's just going to be just like the last Sodom and Gomorrah. Yes, it will be. Just like that one. But this one will be Jacob or Israel forever. This will be the end of Esau and all his arrogantness and all his, just a bully. But that's his posterity by nature. Yahweh made him that way. Ashar, that is his name. All right? And he is all about his posterity. That's it. All right? Now, it's when Israel get off into the Luciferian, individual, materialistic, philosophic doctrine and all of that foolishness. And that's when all that division come into play. It's easy to divide something being an individual and materialistic and with an ego. That's a triple whammy right there. All right, so anyway, never finished college, not a doctor, I mean, we got brothers in the neighborhood, all right? They got these same credentials, all right? Now, they're not billionaires because they're not kin to the Luciferian family. He is. These are facts, all right? But this is only because Israel is keep playing this bartering system. Yahweh tell us that the rightful bartering system is gold and silver. All right? And not only that, whatever we have is for the common good of the whole family, the whole 12. You know, the strangers into your house, not the strangers, not the other nations, but the 12 tribes. Bring them into your house. Welcome them to your house. You know? Anyway, I'm gonna stay on this. Salat, family. Some water. Stay on this right here. So, look, it is what it is. Now you go into all them secret societies, they had a mask on. They turned around and made everybody else put on one. And they took theirs off. So anyway, we see how it is. This is right here. Who controls the insurance of money controls the government. All right? Facts. This who's been controlling your government. Big corp, big tech, big pharma. Corporations run these governments. Facts. These are facts. They've been hijacked. These governments been hijacked a long time ago. It's not just here in the U.S. It's a lot of nations involved. They're involved. All these bankers and politicians, they're involved. What's so sad, what's really so sad is that no longer with the corona, that's what we call it around, corona, because no, we don't want your death shot. We don't. Yahweh don't want Israel to take no death shot. These are just facts. Now, these are facts. Facts. All right? And we're going to show it to you. All right? Facts. The pattern. See, we already know that and the devil know that too. Because a lot of the time we were sending out messages and things when we was coming live, and we was thinking that they was going out, but the devil had it. he had it cuffed and sending it out to everybody else other than who we wanted to go out to. So we just, but now we're seeing that a lot of them, it's getting to them, but sad, family. You have to wake up. You have to come back to Almighty Yahweh. You have to. It's only one Elohim, all right? Israel knew that from the beginning. We only lost our way because our oppressors, all right? Our ancestors traumatized us, all right? These are their children. These are facts. These are facts. All right? And so we can go in the scriptures and prove everything that we're saying. Facts. Facts. Hold on. Oh no, don't talk about him. He got money. So what? So what? So what? Like Yahweh said, what profit a man the whole world and lose his soul? What good would it do? It won't do you not one bit. It won't profit you not one bit, or not one Bitcoin. All right? Not one bit. So, but hold on. Hold on, Too Strong. All right, hold on. Check it out. Come back here. So look. All right. It is what it is. Yeah, so we right here. We in your car news. This is what we do. This is where it is. Where's something biased over here. Right? And this is where we pull it from. All right? So anyway, nevertheless, this made the news. Yeah. China promotes education drive to make boys more manly. That's right. That's right. That's right. Real stuff. You know, basically, you know, they rites of passage. You know what I'm saying? Because go in the scriptures and see. Yahweh said the soldiers of Babylon, they're going to be crying like women. Because these guys going to be off into their behind. Them and Putin guys. I ain't say that, Yahweh did. We'll go and get the scriptures if need be. We've been telling you that. That's right. Yahweh control what's going to happen in the person's heart. This is your heart. Not right here. Yahweh going to meet you here, family. This is your heart. All right? Yahweh controls this right here. All right? You don't know what you're going to do from the next day to the next day. You don't know that. Yahweh does. All right? And whatever his will says and come, that's what it's going to be. That's what's going to come to pass. All right? These guys right here, they not going to be breaking no formation. Yahweh said it. They going to be in the, you seen them marching. You seen them marching. They going to be in the, they not breaking no ranks. They going to be coming in and out. They going to be climbing in and out of the windows and everything else. All right? Straight up. Mug ain't got a clue. Mug ain't got a clue. And the family don't think that they the Babylon here got a way out of that. They don't. They don't. Ain't got an answer for it. They don't. They don't. And so we've been bringing this out, and we've been telling you. We've been telling you. We've been telling. See? Yeah. Hold on. Stop. Yeah, we've been telling. We've been telling. We've been trying to tell you, family. It's going on. It's going on. They gonna get together. Not just them. Not just them. Yahweh said it's gonna be more than northern kings. Look, you got them and them. Then you got North Korea. Okay? So now listen, because South Korea and North Korea said they finna get together anyway, because you had Donald the Menace. He went over there and hollered at Kim Jong-un. All right? He was supposed to be this communist tyrant that was a threat to the world and whatever this and that. Obviously, he didn't go along with the Rothschilds' plan and their bank and all of that stuff as well. And so that's what they do. And it's no different than Israel. Right here. It don't matter. It's no different than Israel. And you see just how they deal with them. This is how Israel needs to be, all right, as a nation of people. All right? And so it's no different than Xi Jinping, what's his name? China president, right? Xi Jinping. Hold on, let me see. Believe so. All right. Nevertheless, all right, he don't want Taiwan to separate from them. All right? So that's going to be another doggone kink, all right, in Babylon's armor. All right? Because he's saying he don't care how Taiwan feel about wanting to be an independent state. He putting his hand and his fist down on that one. All right? And so it is what it is, family. You know what I'm saying? So they're going to get together. You got those two guys. All right? Then you got North Korea. All right? Then you got Iran over there. You got all them northern kings over there. Yahweh said, we'll go and get it. Hold on. Make sure we wrap this up. Pretty much. All right, so anyway, we already know what's happening around the neighborhood. So anyway, this is why we kind of show what's going on around the world. All right, so get back over here for a minute. Come up out of your call news. So anyway, A medical worker preparing a syringe with the AstraZeneca Oxford shot at a vaccine center in public hospital in Brazil. All right, anyway. They say they're looking for more information, but anyway, they study. See? Please, no. No. Now, anyway. That is that. So now, let's get some factual facts out of the way. Shall we?
2017, he makes a statement in Georgetown University. Comes at me, says, this present administration will experience a surprise pandemic.
We are now a few days away from a new administration. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak. There is no question that there will be a challenge, the coming administration, in the arena of infectious diseases, but also there will be a surprise outbreak.
Now, I don't know about your crystal ball, but my crystal ball doesn't work that accurately. So how did he know in 2017 that there was going to be a pandemic? So these are the things that I see. Now, you asked me, do I know him? I don't know him. Then you asked me when we started, do I have any knowledge of anybody that works with him?
Your problem?
Just that, sir.
Okay.
I'm a Christian, sir.
I'm pure and virtuous and wholesome and innocent. How can you say anything about me?
Sir, you need to be born again.
I am born again.
Now, did you just say that you were Lucifer?
I am Lucifer.
Okay, define Lucifer for me.
Pure, virtuous, wholesome, innocent individual that's out to help people.
Lucifer is?
Yeah.
Say that again. Lucifer is a pure, holy...
Virtuous.
Virtuous. Now, is he the Lucifer that God created?
That's the same one.
Oh, man, this is great. I'm going to put this on the internet.
Oh,
Amen.
God bless you,
Amen.
brother.
Because that's exactly what the Shriners and Masons teach. And he will say to me on that day, Lord, Lord, we did not do these good deeds in your name. And you'll say, away from me, you workers of iniquity. I never knew you.
Jesus said it?
In Matthew chapter 5.
Mercy.
No.
That's hard to believe.
So you're a Christian and you don't know that. Actually,
No, I really am.
you are.
Because I'm pure and virtuous.
You're pure and virtuous, okay, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
In other words, you're perfect without Jesus, right?
No.
Okay, tell me about Jesus. Who is Jesus?
Well, he's my leader.
Is he the Son of God?
Yes, he
Is he
is.
the only
All right. So, before we get any farther, family, that's all we have for your call news. Anyway. So, hold on. Hold on. Before we get any further and go too far out there, because we still undressing the big neon pink elephant that's in the doggone room. All right? Now, everybody talking about this hand, but ain't nobody talking about that other hand. All right. So now, let's get at it. Everybody talking about that hand. What about this hand? Who controlling this one? Right. Who controlling that? Huh? And what's their biggest fear? All of them. All of them. Oh, come on now. Now, just bought out. Who own all of it? Right. Right before your face. Right before our face. Yeah. That's right. Family financed the Nazis, were commissioned by the, hey, you look at it. You look at it. It is what it is. What's going on now? It's no different. No different. No different. No different. No different. You know, maybe because I had John Todd in that last, he was one of theirs. Maybe because I had him in there. You know, we do what we do. It's coming. They got all of these platforms and things, big tech, big pharma, all of them, all right? They got everything censored, coming and going. Coming and going. From here all the way across the water, they got it coming and going. All right? Say, let us, as long as they control the money, all right? Now, to let you know just how a bartering system is, if they sit up there and extract all of the value to where it's turned in and it ain't worth nothing, it's just a piece of paper, it ain't worth nothing. And then turn around and get the masses a whole new different bartering system. You know, our bartering system could be whatever Yahweh says the bartering system gonna be. Yahweh says gold and silver though. All right? So, but anyway, at any rate, let's get at some of these scriptures. Shall we? All right, hold on, slow fam. Let me get this. All right, so now, the book of Amos, chapter 8, and verse 11, say the days are coming, all right? Future prophecy declares the sovereign Lord, Yahweh is his name, all right? When I will send a famine through the land, not a famine of food or a thirst for water, but a famine of hearing the words of Almighty Yahweh God. Because they're going to keep the Jesus going. That's going to keep going, all right? This is the land of Jesus, all right? So why wouldn't they keep that going? Ask yourself. This is why we say what we say. When did Yahweh, out of his own mouth, out of the bar, say he had a son named Jesus? You can't find no cult leader that can answer that question scripturally. Scripturally. Out of the Torah. Don't tell me some mess about that's him in the beginning, because that's a darn lie. That's Yahweh, the mother and Israel. All right? Now, you show me a woman that didn't have a man to help produce a baby or a nation, and you just have to go away. Just have to go away. Go away. Continue to have your head stuck in that hole like an ostrich, thinking that it's just going to fly away. It's just going to, when you come out that hole, you still going to have to deal with it. When did Yahweh have a son? When did he say it out of his own mouth, speaking through the oracle of Yahweh, out of the bar, out of his mouth, say he had a son named anything else other than Israel on your person? You, your cult leader, or your handlers, you can't produce that. In no theologian school can you come up with that. All right? Yahweh words are plain. 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 And he lays them out. He lay it out just as plain. Anyway, nevertheless, the time is coming. All right? The time coming. Amos 11. Let's go to Amos. 8. It's a lot, family. Amos chapter 8 and verse 11. Amos chapter 8 and verse 12. People will stagger from sea to sea and wander from north to east, searching for the word of Yahweh, but they will not find it. That's right. This warrior. Because they gon' everything is being censored now. All right? And so we're not about to be censored. This is why we have our own websites and things. So we can go and converse, because that's what's needed. You know, whatever they got, need to give it back to them. They can have it, let them have it back. It's not a problem. You know, if we can't drink water out their faucet, man, leave it alone then. You know, we didn't come to this place to be equal to these folks, to these people. We came to this place to serve these people, to be humble for Almighty Yahweh God, and to come back like a young wife that's sorry and ashamed for all of the profane things that we have done, trying to take on the customs of the strangers and what they do and how they do. This is the problem. This is our problem. And it's an in-house problem. And so Yahweh is our Heavenly Father. All right? Not only that, Yahweh is our creator. So, your husband is your creator. So the family, you can't have a new God. Yahweh didn't give us a new God. Yahweh didn't change his name from Yahweh to some other God. And Yahweh haven't inspired anything in some doggone Greek. Facts. Facts. Now hold on. Hold on, watch this. Before we get too far. Now, I'm going to show this. Nobody is addressing what's happening. No one. And see, this is what they're saying. You see, all of these warning signs, right? We may incur significant expenses in defending these lawsuits. In addition, we may be required to pay significant awards or settlements. That's all of these big tech guys, the tower boys, all right? All of them got these warnings. If you go and look at them, go and read the fine print, all right? I like being able to go to my device and pull it up and everything too, but I don't want a chip in me. I don't want no chip in my babies. I don't. I don't want a chip in Israel. I don't. All right? But all of these guys, all right, are players in all of this sensory and all of this corporate global greed, all of this Luciferian shit. No, that's not our Elohim, that's not our high power family. And so we have to get back to ours. Stop sitting up here playing this game. It's no different. They need a fool for a slave. That's the only way that the system can keep going and keep perpetuating itself to keep going. It's been at a halt. And the family still keep trying to push it. No, I'm not interested in no damn Bitcoin right now. I understand where you at, but no, I'm not. All right? That's the problem. That's the problem. Every time they come up with something, you know, instead of going our own separate ways to say, all right, we getting off right here. We gonna take this path. Now we keep going along saying, I guess since, you know, all of y'all doing this, I guess we might as well go along too. No. Heavens no. We can't keep affording to go with that. Yahweh is telling us, flee Babylon. Flee. Get up out of her. Destruction is coming to Babylon. Yahweh even said it. He's going to make Babylon, daughter Babylon, sit in the dust, in the dirt, with her proud and arrogant self. She is the wicked woman. All right? But anyway, this is the big neon pink elephant in the room. This the hand behind the back. Ain't nobody looking at them. How you gonna cook? How you cook people from the inside? How you bust their heart from the inside? Come on now.
Pass the pork chop, put your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your fork. There's a stiff neck, 8 in the back. Break your neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high elect. Pass the pork chop, Miss Ganga's flop. Outlaw stumping blocks, proud as a peacock. So it may come as a cultural shock. Your high work high was only rock. You been cooking your doctrine, born out of wedlock. Now the Israelites, the big bad boys on the block. Quit, stop, pass the pork chop. It's time to walk up right before the clock pop. Got your doctrine from Dr. Spot, all they do is mop. Setting up roadblocks, man, around the clock. Head hard, then to send a block. Treat my people, what's the lifestyle? It's hard to stay cool when you make me so hot. Call me the watchman, I'm sharp as a hawk. You love the blind, deaf and dumb, all on your job. The Israelites pull up, man, it's just quiet. You can hear pin drops, precepts flying, Gentiles crying. Now it's time to call the cops. I'm standing bold as a lion, I'm still prophesying. Pass the pork chop in the wind like grease lightning. The wicked flee when it comes to hiding. Boom to the 2/3 blood backsliding. Rolling with the devil. The family don't think it's wicked, call it joyriding. Trusting in your middleman, ain't no surviving. The Torah is put in writing. Pass the pork chop, push your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Torah's where we gotta keep the course. Man, get that nasty swine off your fork. There's a stiff neck, 8 in the back. Break the neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high elect. Except if it's a redneck. My people been bushwhacked, back to back, kidnapped, ransack, slapjack, sat back and hijack. Faster than a playback, faster than a jetpack. Happy with knick-knacks, slower than Zantac. Your house been dialing up the family, but no callback. Constantly being set back, hotter than a smokestack. Jake being sidetracked, drunk off a cognac. Now you getting cracker jack. You already know the sad song or the soundtrack. From the point of contact, taking selfies, caught in the act. Let's see what's behind the facade. Morally flawed and just a fraud. And what's really odd, the devil got the family crying out to his God. Pass the pork chop, you already know it was only 3 items in the ark. One was manna that Jake was fed. The other earns raw for the hard head and the laws. And when it comes to the tempo, I'm looking at the showbread. Ain't no middleman. Mess around and catch a warhead. Always wanna settle for a medal from the devil. 38 special, pedal to the metal. Lower level dirt devil, high level rebel. Hotter than a tea kettle. Pass the pork chop, push your poison on the porch. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Taurus is where we got it. In a cool sweat, can't connect with the most high elect. Except if it's a redneck. Yeah, so what's already laid down? Look, that should not be questioned. It should be what you talking about what's new. Now that should be what's questioned. Don't try to take the foundation I already was been set there. It's already been set in stone, alright? So now let's just get it on. Come out on the block and get your Dr. Torch. The Taurus is where we gotta keep the corpse. Man, get that nasty swine off before there's a stiff neck. Aid in the back, breaking neck in a cool sweat. Can't connect with the most high elect, except if it's a redneck.
Audience, Dr. Goldberg, please come forward. We look forward to your testimony in opposition to the legislation. You have 5 minutes, ma'am. Please proceed.
And committee members, thank you very much for the opportunity to speak. I'm Sharon Goldberg. I'm an internal medicine physician. I've practiced medicine for 21 years, and my background is mostly academic, internal medicine, hospital-based, clinical research, and medical education. I am going to skip many of the things I wanted to say because I didn't realize it was only 5 minutes. Wireless radiation has biological effects, period. This is no longer a subject for debate when you look at PubMed and the peer-reviewed literature. These effects are seen in all life forms: plants, animals, insects, microbes. In humans, we have clear evidence of cancer now. There is no question. We have evidence of DNA damage, cardiomyopathy, which is the precursor of congestive heart failure, neuropsychiatric effects. So 5G is not a conversation about whether or not these biological effects exist. They clearly do. 5G is a conversation about unsustainable healthcare expenditures. Why do I say this? We've been sitting on the evidence for EMR and chronic disease for decades. And now we are seeing all these epidemics appearing. So diabetes is the first epidemic. I think most of you know the statistics. They're very scary. 1 in 3 American children will become diabetic in their lifetime, and if they're Hispanic females, the number is 1 in 2. Okay. So what does this have to do with wireless radiation? Wireless radiation and other electromagnetic fields, such as magnetic fields and dirty electricity, have been clearly associated with elevated blood sugar and diabetes. That is what the peer-reviewed literature says. It is not opinion. The closer you live to a cell tower, the higher your blood glucose. That is based on hemoglobin A1C measurements. So the idea with small cells of putting the cells closer to people's homes and bedrooms scientifically is very dangerous. And from an economic perspective, it's dangerous. And you may not know this. I was shocked to find this out. But the way you create a model of diabetes in rats in the lab is by exposing them to 2.4 gigahertz. And this is not for long-term exposure. So I don't have time to talk about the costs, but the huge problem with diabetes really is chronic kidney disease. End-stage renal disease, the worst complication of diabetes, leads to hemodialysis. Hemodialysis is an automatic qualification for Medicare. And if you don't qualify for Medicare, we still have to dialyze the patient. And the state ends up paying in many different instances. So renal failure is 1% of Medicare, but it takes up 7% of all Medicare expenditures. Science with electromagnetic radiation are related to mental health. And this is straight from PubMed. This isn't my opinion. This is science.
Dr.
Okay?
Goldberg, for those of us who aren't physicians, what is PubMed?
I'm sorry. It's just it's our National Library of Medicine. This is where you would go. This is just the peer-reviewed literature. So we have 3 epidemics that clearly, they're essentially one epidemic. We have deterioration of mental health in the United States. And if you look really at the science, what does it show? And these epidemics are our suicide epidemic, epidemics in violent, shootings, and the opioid epidemic. And I don't have 5 minutes is not the time to talk about this. This is in the peer-reviewed literature. I have a file to submit for the record, but these are facts. These aren't, and these are things that have just been glossed over by the wireless industry, and I really don't have time to talk about them in 5 minutes. I wish I did. But we need to examine our epidemics in the context of our EMF exposures. What does that mean? That means that the CDC, tracking these epidemics, we need to start measuring how much radiation are people being exposed to. And before we roll out 5G, and this means There are 4 kinds of electromagnetic fields that we know are harmful to human health. So radio frequency radiation, magnetic fields, dirty electricity, and electric fields, okay? Our exposure, any given person, and all humans are affected by EMFs. Our given exposure has nothing to do with the research that my colleagues are going to cite, with the National Toxicology Program. That is an assessment of the risk of 1 cell phone in the near field, okay? What is our exposure in a day? It's not 1 cell phone. It's cell phones, it's multiple wireless networks, it's smart meters, it's cell towers. It's this sandwich, and it all adds up. And this is a serious problem for occupational health, public safety, and personal safety. And I feel that it's irresponsible to be even talking about the Internet of Things and rolling out a new untested technology when we're not even measuring what are our current exposures from the current networks.
Doctor, appreciate your testimony. Would you again provide us with your credentials? You said at the beginning.
Yes, I'm an MD. I'm board certified in internal medicine. I've been assistant professor at different medical schools, mostly in New York, most recently the University of Miami. And I got interested in electromagnetic fields after my administrator at the University of Miami gave me a new iPhone. I used it for 20 minutes on speaker, and my finger was burning at the end of the call. So that was years ago. I started reading about the science and connecting with other scientists, and really my expertise, I've taken care of a lot of patients with chronic disease. So when I talk about diabetes and, for instance, heart failure, that, you know, the National Toxicology Program shows clear evidence of cardiomyopathy in that study. In other words, that's a precursor to congestive heart failure. And I want to just read one thing, if you'll allow me. This is from the United States Renal Data System, Healthcare Expenditures for Persons with Chronic Kidney Disease. So over half of the 2015 Medicare spending for beneficiaries aged 65 and older was for those who had diagnoses of CKD, diabetes mellitus, or heart failure. All 3 of these conditions, when you look as an independent scientist, not someone who's funded by wireless, all of those 3 conditions are linked. So diabetes and heart failure are—
One on the panel. What are we to make of the American Cancer Society, for example, telling us there's no evidence of harmful product?
Well, at this point, there's a national and international 5G appeal. I don't know how many thousands of people have signed. But the point is that many of these organizations have conflicts of interest. And I can't speak to, I don't know who's on their board, who made these decisions. My testimony comes from, I've been reading this literature for years. And really, I got interested in it because I've spent my career taking care of so many patients who were sick in the hospital that when I found out about the links, I was just shocked. I couldn't believe it. So I've read these articles myself, and the experts who don't work for telecom and who are in their independent research, everyone comes to the same conclusion. This isn't, we're not in a place where we should be debating this anymore. This is exactly what happened with tobacco. It's the exact same thing. And really, right now, the only people protecting, the only people who are able to protect Americans are our legislators, because we don't have any relevant regulatory guidelines to protect human health. The FCC guidelines were developed for short-term exposures, 6 minutes, 30 minutes, depending on it's a phone or an outdoor exposure. And they have absolutely no connection to the biological effects that have been very clearly summarized in the Bio Initiative. That's a huge document generated. All of the summaries are there. And I've got it here for you if anyone wants to read it. I have very concise summaries and abstracts documenting everything that I'm saying. So I know there are plenty of people here that are probably rolling their eyes, but in academic medicine, we have a name for what's happening now with 5G. This is called, and what has happened with wireless communication, this is called, 5G is an untested application of a technology that we know is harmful. We know it from the science. This is, in academics, this is called human subjects research. Human subjects research is very tightly regulated. You can't just roll out some type of a research project on human beings unless, A, you have their informed consent, so they understand the risks and benefits, and B, you have the approval. Like someone has actually, examined the literature and said, okay, this research project, we believe that it's safe. There's no evidence in the science to indicate that it would not be safe. We have decades of evidence to show that it is not safe.
Thank you, Dr. Goldberg.
Thank you.
And very briefly, if you can, what do you mean by conflict of interest?
I mean that, so I've taught, one of the things that I taught in medical school is evidence-based medicine, so teaching medical students and residents how to critically evaluate the literature, the science. And one of the first things that you teach residents is that you always have to look at the funding. So, and you can read about it. Marcia Engel, the editor of New England Journal, just wrote a great op-ed in the New York Times about researchers who are funded by private industry. The results of their research are much more likely to support whatever it is that is being funded. That's clearly.
Representative Garrett has a question.
Yes.
Good morning, doctor. Just a really quick question. What is the normal RMF that individual could be exposed to? And if these small cells are installed, what is the prediction? If we know that RMF is an issue, do we limit the amount of exposure that somebody with cardio issues in the hospitals, whether they're going through a CAT scan so are we limiting that because we know that just small cells alone is not the issue? It's, as you talked about earlier, it's the sandwich. So give me the normal levels, what the prediction is that the human body would experience moving forward.
Well, I'm so glad that you're asking that question. And the answer is that, well, no one's measuring. And that is the problem. That's the problem. Because we have, and the way I think about this is in an occupational health perspective. I think about, because people go to work and so for instance, your exposure will depend on what you do in a given day. So if one cell phone causes cancer, clear evidence of cancer, DNA damage, heart damage, well, what happens if you work at an airport? What happens if you work in a stadium where there are 100,000 people coming to watch a football game and everyone's using their phone at the same time? And so the problem is that we have a very, very systematic, clear, empiric way to measure these exposures, and it's a discipline called building biology, and we actually have someone here trained in building biology, and I asked him to bring the meters. If anyone after this meeting is interested, I can show anyone exactly how we measure, okay? But that is the problem, that we don't measure, and there are certain situations relevant to public safety where we really do need to be measuring, with firefighters, with airline pilots. Because when you activate microwave radiation inside an enclosed metal space, you get amplification, you have increased power density. So think about it, an airplane, everyone's with their devices, every device is emitting radiation, and the access point is right next to the cockpit usually. So what does this do to pilots? What does this do to firefighters? We already have a submission to the FCC from Susan Foster about firefighters that were unable to function in the line of duty. This is from 2013, after exposure to a cell tower that was put up near their station, and They also have two-way communication devices that they wear. So we have to measure these exposures. That is the start, and not go ahead and roll out a whole bunch of Internet of Things with more devices that we're not even measuring what we're exposed to now.
Doctor, thanks for your testimony.
Thank you.
Well, it is what it is, and so that's that hidden hand behind the back. All right, these guys. And not only that, he ain't just behind your back, he in front of you too, right here. All right? But anyway, they worried about it too, because they're part of that whole cell phone thing too. All right? You want to find a rat, you follow the cheese. All right? Fast. And see, all of these guys, they got, these are little clauses in their contracts that you're dealing with. But you don't even get to the fine print in your contract with these guys. But that's what these come from. That's where they come from, right? They all stay the same. The lawsuits. They all worried about lawsuits, all right? All right? The lawsuits also allege an industry-wide conspiracy to manipulate the science and testing around emission vaccines. Oh, shut up. Oh, I'm sorry, shut up. Around emission guidelines. Shut up. Guidelines. Yeah, this guidelines. Thought that was a Z at first. No, that's guidelines. But yeah, they all worried about, they all got them little clauses in it. Right? Because they know. They haven't done it. They haven't done any research. They haven't done any experimentations. They doing it now. They doing it on the masses. And they cooking Jake. Because they can turn up, they can adjust the frequency grid. Come on now. It's a grid. Come on now. And they playing like they the Most High. Just like Lucifer said in the scriptures. He was going to put himself up there, or, just arrogant. He was going to make himself like he was the Most High. Playing the Most High. Come on now. They experimenting on us. Been experimenting on us. Nothing new. All right? But the whole thing about it, though, is they all got these clauses in their fine prints. They are terrified of any type of litigations or being held responsible for their madness. Greed. Greed. More the reason why Israel just needs to just get away from them. Just flee. We just got to deal with what we got to deal with. What we got to deal with? Having the lights on and getting some water. Everything else, Yahweh provide the water and the light. For that, So, no, we don't, it's time to separate. And then we start telling the truth and bringing out the scriptures. And then, you got our blind, deaf, and dumb brothers and sisters who go get in that line, though, by the way. They're going to go get in that line and get chipped up. And Pastor Pochard, He gonna have the choir singing, all right? They're gonna be marching up in there, all right? He gonna give them that pep rally speech, and they gonna go to marching up in that joint, all right? But nevertheless, Yahweh, he gonna wake up some more of the family before everything hit the fan, though. So all praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. I ain't say that, he said that. You know? That's right. Anyway, he said that's the whole house, it's the whole house of Israel. All right? Coming up out of that grave from worshiping them graven images. Worshiping graven images and taking on heathen gods that are not gods. As a matter of fact, a lot of the family took on Shaiwal as their shepherd, which is Paul, Shaiwal. This is why Yahweh said, death is your shepherd. Death. That's who Yahweh was referring to, all right? Because Paul is the teacher of lies. Facts. Now, we already know you can't sell a whole lot. So yeah, it is some truth over there, all right? Because you can go into the Dead Sea Scrolls, you'll find that's where they got the Book of Jude from, all right? And you go and you combine some of the Book of Enoch and the Book of Daniel and the Book of Ezekiel, and you can come up with a lot of what's going on in Revelation. Facts. 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 So the whole thing about it though is it's like having a Quran or something. You know what I'm saying? It's some truth in that. But you can't ride with the whole thing. Like you can ride with the Torah, with the Tanakh, with these Dead Sea Scrolls. You can't roll with all of that. You will not find no middleman in these Dead Sea Scrolls. You will not. I'm not talking about that English version because they always try to throw that in on you. That's that hidden name. That's that hidden name. All right? It is what it is. That's not making this is the great big pink elephant that's in the room. Not only that, a lot of the family just like you just heard the doctor bring out how these frequencies, these radio microwave frequencies is cooking us, giving us all these health problems and things. But come on, it's right up their avenue. And then they talking about having one every 100 feet to keep track of everybody and everything on there. I mean, come on now. A bunch of doggone Frankensteins. This is what they after. And it's all about control and greed, like they don't already control everything. But anyway, he's gonna wake up some of the minds and hearts, even on the strangers, family. Praise Yahweh. See, this is what's going on. This is what's going on. He gonna wake up some of them hearts. Yahweh gonna tap that inner man and that inner woman and make them do the right thing. That's what it is. That's what it is. Yahweh control this. We don't have no say-so about how our mind gonna function, and it don't matter. The devil, what he do is he use these microwave frequencies, and he use all his synthetic drugs and all of that stuff for control, and hypnotism and sorcery and witchcraft and all of that. Lucifer is the bright and morning star, though. Lucifer is. Salah, fam. Lucifer is the bright and morning star. Hold on, Salah. Lucifer is He's the bright and morning star. All right? Hold on. Smell got real low. Yeah, Lucifer is the bright and morning star. So let's chill out, fam. Let me get this right. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. Let's get it right. We look. We too far. We too far. We done come too far. We here. All right? Ain't no sense of turning around. It's time to wash your hands right now. It's time to come on back. All right? Wash ourselves in this star raw. All right? Wash our hands in this star raw. All right? Okay? Where you see the 12 tribes, all right? Around the Bronze Sea, that's that water, all right? That's water. The Bronze Sea represents water, right? Now see, this is where Yahweh said, if Israel is ashamed, all right? But anyway, you come up, you getting yourself upright. You getting yourself upright. You putting yourself on the altar. That's you giving up all of your everything and bringing it back to Yahweh. All right? Now you see in the holy place, it ain't no, you can't even bring a middleman. Not here. Not this time. You can't even bring a middleman on the land. All right? It's not happening. But Yahweh gonna grab you from right here on this altar, crying out to him. All right? He's gonna grab you. And when he do, you gonna know. Just like going up those pillars. Praise Yahweh. Like going up through worlds. You gonna know that. You gonna know that. And when you get to the porch, you just gonna be completely quiet. See right there, where it says the porch, in the scriptures, it says, if you read in the King James, it says the portico, which is still the same thing, which is the porch. And then before you move forward into the holy place or the higher call, because you'll be at that porch, you're going to sit there for a couple of minutes. Then you're going to go forward. Praise Yahweh. All right? And so, when you do move forward into the holy place, you know, you'll be still just happy, joyful, everything. And then, the light. That bright light, just, it fills you up. Fills you up, family. Like, yeah. Like nothing, like no man can't do that to you, right? All right? And put you back in your flesh. Praise Yahweh. And ain't no middleman is in that holy place or the higher call. or the sanctuary. And ain't no middleman gonna get you there. Praise Yahweh. And Yahweh alone. Know that, family. And so this is why. This is how come it's important for Israel to come back to the water, to get your sparkle back, so we can stop getting this outward affliction. We got to humble ourselves. And we dealing with the eye to see, because everything is not what it seems, family. It's not. We've been hooked by the soothsayer. We've been hooked by the flashy thing. We've been hooked by fun instead of the fundamentals. Main reason why Yahweh said, how long will we love these funeral songs? It's time to come back. This you, family. Give up that middleman. Give up them other gods. Give up all that, give up everything, and come back to Yahweh. And when I say everything, I mean give up that TV, give up that radio, where you know what they programming, day and night. It ain't even fun. All right? And you see most of them, even that's on that idiot box, they don't even let their own children watch that stuff. Even their own, quote unquote, they work. These are just facts, though. These are facts. But those are signs that let you know how low we have become. Straight up. Straight up. To be like someone outside of ourselves. We are the interior people. They are the exterior people. That is what it is. That creates balance. If everyone is in their rightful lot. Well, right now, everyone isn't in their rightful lot. Right now, we have what we call in the neighborhood, we got a backseat driver that's driving the vehicle, all right? And his vision of being the designated driver is not to see every tongue confess and every knee bent to worship the creator of heaven and earth. Yahweh is his name. Yahweh. Yahweh is his name. He don't change for any other God. He don't. He never will. He won't. That is not of Yahweh. All right? It's discord or something. Yahweh don't change, family. He won't. Facts. These are facts. All right? So, regardless how anyone feel about it, all right, Yahweh's will and his way is going to be that way. That's just what it is. And so, we didn't have a problem with the agreement in the covenant that we made with him, it shouldn't be a problem now to get back to it. These are the same curses and blessings from the covenant that we've been punished by. So how can we have how can the family have a new God and be in a new covenant, but Almighty Yahweh God, from quote unquote, supposed to be from the old covenant, these are the whoopings that we get. That don't make sense. If you had a new God, your new God should be protecting you from your old. Right? That's why Yahweh called us a bunch of prostitutes. Rightfully so. Rightfully so. It is what it is. It is what it is. So now, the inner rooms, right? The cities, the times, right? Which are the priestly cells. That's what we're supposed to be building up. That's what we're supposed to be storing. Because it's going to be a drought. It's going to be a drought, family. It's going to be a drought. There will be. Yahweh said it's going to be a drought for his word. You're going to be looking? No. No, it's going to be a drought. So this is why you have to be building up your priestly cells, fam. You have to be. You have to be storing. You have to be studying. You have to be, like we bring out in our classes, all right, that Yahweh didn't say nothing about read. He didn't. Yahweh says study to show you thyself approved. You can read all day. That's what the strangers do. They good at reading. They can read scriptures in that wine all day, real good. Great. All right? It still never changed the fact of who the book is talking about. This is what the problem is. And so when you start trying to squeeze everybody into the scriptures as Yahweh's people, that's a problem. That's a problem. That's a problem. That's a lie. That's a lie. Not only is, that's a slap in Yahweh's face and Israel's face. Straight up. Straight up. So to be truthful about these scriptures, that's what we have to stand on, family. It don't matter how we made some bad moves. We made some wrong turns. We had some decent leaders and we had some terrible leaders. Nevertheless, we can't let the other nations tell us who and which one of our leaders we should love and which ones we shouldn't. These are in-house things and in-house issues that we still struggle with. We still in the same mess as far as that goes. It's not a debate on who we are and who Israel is. Yahweh said, my sheep will hear my voice. So, not only that, we know by scriptures that Israel don't look the same. So you can't go off of what we look like, all right? Which is the iron. And this is why we say everything is not what it seems. We don't care who bring out the truth and what they look like because everything is not what it seems, family. It is. It is. It is. So The whole thing about it, let me take this up. The whole thing about it is the family, you waiting. You keep waiting. Stop waiting. Stop waiting. Yahweh is waiting. You're looking for a man. Stop looking. Yahweh said, and no man shall buy you. Everything he's saying in the scriptures, he laid out plain. And if you like we always constantly bring out, Yahweh, if you read these scriptures correctly, Yahweh, he sounds like a husband crying out to his bride. A lot of the time. A lot of the time. And hurtful that he had to put this punishment on us. And ain't no other nation got this punishment that we got. Babylon finna get it though. They finna get it. But don't no other nation know nothing about this right here. And they can't give you no affirmation about none of this right here. Right? They president, Sleepy Joe, he came out and said it himself. I mean, come on now. Outright bigot. I mean, it is what it is. You know? He said, hey, they'll never understand what we went through. And no, they couldn't. Because they didn't go through it. But that's our portion. But it's supposed to be that affliction, and that outward affliction is supposed to humble us, family. These are all concordant words. This is how we study to show ourselves approved. This is how we read these scriptures. But if you just sitting there reading, see how good you can down the page, you're not getting anything. Yahweh said, for precept must be upon precept, which is a law. A law is upon a law. Law upon law. Law upon law. Right? That's what he said. Line upon line. Line upon line. Line upon line. Here a little. Here a little. There a little. And there a little. Right. Not da 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 da, because the scriptures don't flow like that. They don't. They don't. They don't. They don't. And not only that, if you sitting up there trying to use a Webster damn dictionary to try to come up with the meaning of what these scriptures talk about, you're gonna be so far in that pit that Yahweh is gonna throw Lucifer in. You be so fine there. When Yahweh do throw Lucifer and the rest of them down in there, and y'all be hollering at each other. You already be there. Because you looking at Webster, trying to get the meaning of what Yahweh saying. In this language, in this tongue right here. You know. I think I did the best I could with I used the mouse. Or did I have my pen? I don't know. But anyway, yeah, there it is right there. All right. Iron. All right? Iron. Just iron. Just one word out of our language means so much. Each oath means something within themselves. So you mean to tell me you gonna get everything that Yahweh has to get? You gonna untie these knots and riddles, reading some scriptures? Sound good, but it's no different than fast food. It sound good too, smell good, but where's the nutrition? Right? Where? Right? So this is what we're talking about, family. All right? We don't care about who, what it look like that's going to give out truthful information. We just want the truth. Right? That's what everyone should want. All right? And that's what Yahweh was about. All right? And so you have to come back to Almighty Yahweh God, family. All right? You have to be humble. Right? We dealing with knowledge, wisdom, and understanding. Right? And when we dealing with knowledge, that's that sparkle. That's that spark. Right? Right? Because each one of us, right, we have a spark or our DNA has a frequency to it, right? Well, their science, they label it as X and Y chromosomes. But nevertheless, those are frequencies. Understand what we're talking about, family. This is what it is. You see, our language and our customs and our teachings are the highest, in the world. Right? In the world. Wrap your mind around that. And come back to that. But wrap your mind around that. Your teachings, your instructions, your inheritance, which is this Torah, is the highest degree of learning on the planet. And we just got to come back to Yahweh wholeheartedly, humbly, with a humble spirit. Right? Seeking Yahweh's presence. His regard. Right? Because this is why, the water, you have some brothers talk about, well, what about the blood? Well, if you look at plasma is blood, but it also contains majority of water. No different than we are. Majority of water. Now, we all know that without getting into a science lesson, that life starts from bacteria. So to have a test to find out if you have any type of bacteria infections or whatever for human life, well, you're going to always get a positive result on that. And then you got spin doctors out here. Then you got people that seem like they have your best interest, and they don't. You have people that run up the same mess, and they seem like, from the outward appearance, that they have your best interest, but they don't. And they selling you vomit, and they telling you, just hang in there. And when that don't work, they hand you another philosophy, or they hand you over to some other handler before they get rid of you. And it's the same old, It is. The outward appearance. It's not what it's saying. Don't worry about what it look like as long as it's the truth. Don't worry about how many people there as long as the truth in you there. That's all that should matter. All right? It's not going to be a whole lot that's going to make it out of here. It isn't. It isn't. It's no matter how we want to feel about it. All right? Even Yahweh say some of our most wisest brothers is going to get caught up on the foolishness. It's going to be some sisters, they're going to be just like Lot's wife. They're going to almost make it. But they're going to turn around, all right? Because they missed that foolishness. They thought they were missing something. So anyway, nevertheless, it is what it is, all right? Wicked do's what wicked does, all right? 24/7, 365. What else do they know? What else can they contribute? All right? And so that goes on the flip side too. Just because they look like Israel, don't mean that they gonna be some Torah-abiding citizens, all right, of Israel. That don't mean that, no. We got some doggone straight outlaws, all right, amongst us, all right? And, hey, Yahweh judges what a person is on the inside. We don't. And like we said, we brought out earlier, Yahweh knows, all right? All right? Only he knows that. So, everyone that Yahweh take is not bad. Yahweh just didn't want them to see that dreadful day that we are heading. We are heading to it. These are dreadful days. For brothers to be sitting there talking about, they ready for Yahweh for his judgment. No, you are not. You still out there, man, campaigning for the middleman, the morning star, the pimp. You still out there. Look. Hold on. You might as well be out there like him. All right? He got the middleman all up in him, too. Look at him. And throwing up the Balfies. All right? So, hey. You know what I'm saying? A lot of the family, I already know, they you know, a lot of the family, they fronting. But they're in them lodges, though. They're in them lodges. They're in them lodges. They giving the family some of that heathen material, all right? And then they giving them some of that witchcraft and dark sorcery, all right? That they probably got from somewhere up out of Egypt. Somewhere up out of Egypt. It ain't nothing new. Guarantee you that. So anyway, it is what it is. They all about it. They all about it. So, look, it is what it is. Yeah, they were mad. They were mad. They were mad. I showed that. But hold on. Let me get myself from under the balcony. All right. Yeah. All right, Pastor Paul Chop. Got some explaining to do. You and the cult leader. We've been bringing it up. And this is the problem. See, you can't have it both ways. Revelations 22:16, I, Jesus, have sent my angel to testify to you about these things right? For the churches. I am the root and descendant of David. Well, this is why we're saying can't sell a whole lot. The bright morning star. Well, that's the truth. All right? Now, right here, Lucifer, this is the etymology online dictionary, right? Old English, Lucifer, Satan, also morning star, all right? Venus is the morning sky before sunrise, all right? Lucifer, all right? Right here, see the other arrow coming from Revelation up to the morning, son of the morning, right? Jay-Z did a song, son of the morning. He lets you know too who he is, all right? So now right here, now we're in the scriptures. Now what Yahweh say? Right here in Isaiah. It's right here. How you have fallen from heaven, O Lucifer, son of the morning. How you are cut down to the how you are cut down to the ground, you who weaken the nations. Lucifer. Bright morning star. You, the bright morning star. Falling from the sky. That's right. Star Babylon, same thing. Okay? It's described the same morning star as the Star of Babylon. Now, how can Israelites worship a Star of Babylon and call themselves Israel? This the problem. This the madness. This the Persian that's going on. This the madness though. Can't have it both ways. Can't. Hold on. No. Hold on. So, slow. All right. So, no. All right, slow. All right. So Isaiah 14 and 12, how you have fallen from heaven, morning star, son of the dawn, you have been cast down to the earth, you who once laid low the nations. That's right. Suck everything out of them. We just showed it to you. How you do that? How he lay the nations low? How did he lay the nations low? Hold on. Hold on. How you lay the nations low? Hello. Hello. Right? Hell is low. Praise Yahweh. Hell is low. That's why I tell the family when they greet me with that. Yeah. Hell is low. Oh, you so mean. Oh, you so mean. No, well, let me give you shalom, a shalom, a shalom. Let me give you that. Oh, nah, that's all right. I just say, hey. All right. Stay rebellious. But this our family, though. It's our family. It's our family. It's our family. And so we can't have it both ways either. We don't want to see everyone, we don't want to see our family members perish, the ones we know that's straight up outlaws and wicked. You know, but they still around here having house parties and everything else. Right? Without a worry and a care in the world. Think it's just gonna keep going on, it's gonna get better. It's gonna get back to quote unquote normal. That's not gonna happen, family. That's not gonna happen. All right? So, don't be sitting up here feeling sorry for Babylon and what she going through, all right? Because she don't give a darn about us, all right? And we know that. We know that. All of these white male racist institutions that's here, it's like, we don't have our own. What you gonna cry about theirs for? They didn't pick us up on them slave ships to come be equal with them. That'll never happen. Not only that, Yahweh said when they stop pounding them mugs, they gonna get pounded. So, it is what it is. Not only that, you know, you get a lot of brothers talking about how we gonna do in the kingdom, man. If you're not gonna be there if you don't come back to Almighty Yahweh. You will not be there. Not only that, you ain't even got your mindset on being back in charge of anything. You still got your mind set on what their next thing is gonna be here in Babylon. No. Hold on. Can't talk about nothing. Everything's censored on lockdown. Huh? Right. Right. And what they care? What they care? What they care? You care not what puppet is placed upon the throne of England to rule the empire on which the sun never sets. The man who controls Britain's money supply controls the British Empire. And Nathan Rothschild said he controlled that, all right? The British money supply, all right? That's right. Now, one of their own founding fathers said that he believed that banking institutions are more dangerous than standing armies. But what Yahweh say? He was going to send a ruthless nation of people at us. Huh? Whose language we will not understand. That's right. And so, hold on. Hold on. So now while everybody on house arrest and need to obey Emperor Fauci and the rest of the Luciferians, and they dark, wicked schemes, they already got 6G on it. All right? That's right. That's right. They already got it on. That's right. This ain't nothing new. They've been playing this for years, hundreds of years. All right? You remember George Herbert Walker when he said, and the New World Order is a big deal. It's a big thing. Yeah. It ain't just Star. It ain't just Star. It been here. It been here the whole time. And this is why we saying, stop trying to look at everything through the lenses of the oppressor. Look through the lenses of this Torah, your inheritance. Look through those lenses. Look through the lenses of Yahweh and his tabernacle. Look through those lenses and see, right? Use that Torah to light up your path, though. Don't use this light-bearing demon to light up your path, because that right there, see, because only someone or something inhumane could do this. Right? Facts. Facts. These are facts. These are facts. Anyway. Right back after this, fam.
In Brown versus Board of Education, the famous case that desegregated schools in the 1950s, Dr. Kenneth Clark conducted a doll test with black children. He asked them to choose between a black doll and a white doll. In most instances, the majority of the children preferred the white doll. I decided to reconduct this test as Dr. Clark did to see how we've progressed since then. Can you show me the doll that you like best or that you'd like to play with?
This one. I like that one.
Show me. Okay.
This one.
That one?
This one. I like to play with this.
And can you show me the doll that is the nice doll? And why is that the nice doll?
She's white.
And can you show me the doll that looks bad? Okay. And can you and why does that look bad?
Because it's black.
And why do you think that's a nice doll?
Because she's white.
And can you give me the doll that looks like you? "15 out of the 21 children preferred the white doll."
Knock, knock. Shalom, brother Zamar.
In
It's
Brown
me,
versus
Leo.
Board of
Hey,
Education,
Zamar,
the famous
why do
case of
Israel keep looking
desegregated
for the
schools
oppressor
in the
to help us?
1950s.
Zamar, that will never ever happen, my brother, because Almighty Yah says that he is the Redeemer of Israel alone.
Shalom, Brother Zamar. I would like to know the same question that Brother Leo asked. There are lots of nigger bots in Israel, that's for sure.
Wait, brother Dash, what on earth is a nigger bot?
Wow, I thought everyone knows what a nigger bot is, Brother Leo. Hey, Brother Zamar, can you tell him what a nigger bot is?
No.
Yeah, worst kind. Shit, my nigga bot. Yeah, walking blind. Deaf and dumb. Don't want none. Satisfied with crumbs. Talking about a nigga bot. Always running cool. Scared to run hot. Looking at what you got. Talking about a nigga bot. are the real Israelites. The real Israelites, not no Jewish. But the Israelites has an obsession with the Romans. Alright? Outside of herself. She just has a perpetual harlot bold when it comes to that Greek, Latin, and wine philosophy. Why? Negroes love being spiritually drunk, reckless, right? Reckless off of that poison wine. Oh yeah, Negro lights love the yang-yang. They love the Greek and vain philosophy of the heathen. Oh yeah. They even want a middleman. Well, Yahweh forbid you to have a middleman. You want to ride the goat? You want to ride the Gentile nation? Oh, Yahweh said that all their customs are vain. It's whooping stick. But you want to join instead of getting right. Coming back to the laws of the Almighty Yahweh, Master of Legion, and the Mother, the Torah, the only way. Yahweh God, where Israel should be observed, is to be upright, back in the covenant. Who saved us out the first Egypt, and Him He alone. He said, "You shall have no other gods besides me." Sitting and dwelling amongst His people, but you don't want to get right. Israel suffers from can't get right syndrome. CGR. Come back to your language, family. Bar. What you call here? The Q's, the M's, your measurement system. The mother, the water, alright? Being the upright land, being obedient, alright? Alright? Taking on the positive and perfect attributes of the opposite. Oh, Yahweh's hers. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. All 12 tribes equally yoked, restored, for Dash McCoy.
Yeah. So it's like this all throughout the Four Corners family. All right. Big tech, big pharma, they running the government. All right. The corporations, they running your governments. All right. Facts. I'm gonna give you facts. Nevertheless, because you need to know where your traps are, all right? You have to. Ain't nobody else telling you about it, all right? Everybody, it seems like everybody's trying to make $1 off of Israel, as usual, all right? But the doctors being used as doggone tools, all right, by the Luciferians, all right? What they done was they done a survey. All right? They done a survey between 2018 and 2019 on what's the most trusted occupation. And of course, they had everything else that they done pushed here in Babylon so far. Because if you look at her media, she done already, especially when it comes to the to us and all of the family members that we have, that we can identify with certain traits and things. They have demonize those characters and those characteristics of our family. This is how they have been dividing us over time. And this is why they could come out with a quote unquote a new movie or a new sitcom or a new show. Because that new is always them communicating how they gonna try to deal with Jake and treat Jake and handle Jake. And so this is why the show may last, if it's really putting Jake in that trancy mind state, you know, they'll last 4 and 5 years, 7 years, until they figure they can't use it no more. It ain't working out for them no more. If they can't get something out of it, because it's always a bad intent. It's always something. All right? It's always something. It's nothing that these Luciferians do freely. Facts. 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 Not for us. Not for us. Anything these Luciferians talking about doing for us for free, it's a catch to it. It's a catch. Know that. Know that. Straight up. It's a catch to it. All the time. All the time. And so, the globalists, right? Jaffe and them, right? They wanted to turn the whole globe into a bunch of doggone Frankensteins. Period. Bunch of doggone Frankensteins. Walking around here chipped with a chip in them. Right? Straight up. See, but Yahweh stirring up the hearts and minds of these northern kings. So Yahweh gonna have the first and last say so, family. So that's who we ought to be rolling with. Right? Straight up. The globalists, they want a nation, they want nations of Frankensteins. The Frankenstein past the zombie and the robot and the crash dummy. Slow. But nevertheless, it's wake up time, family. It's wake up time for us. So let's get back at these scriptures right here. All right, so give myself. All right, so we still right here, Isaiah 14 and 12, right? This Yahweh, saying how you fell from heaven, O day star, son of the dawn. It's the same thing. It means the same thing, right? O shining star, O day star, O morning star, O Lucifer, son of the morning, right? Have you fallen from heaven? O star of the morning, O star of the morning, O star of the morning, O star of the morning. Shiny morning star, shiny morning star. How thou fallen from heaven, O day star of the morning. Same thing. Same thing. Have you fallen from heaven, day star, son of the dawn. Have you fallen from heaven, morning star, son of the dawn. O shiny one, son of the dawn. You have been cut down to the ground, O conqueror of nations. That's how you conquer a nation. You bet on both. It's a family thing. It started out as a family thing, family. It was an in-house dispute, and we had the strangers come in and mediate, and this is what happened. And anytime we get a stranger to come in and mediate, this is what's going to happen. Facts. So now, no one is looking or addressing the great big pink neon elephant in the room, though. This is what's going on. This is how you get all of these elements. This is how you get people sick. Dirty electricity. Low frequency vibrations. Now you got towers every 100 feet, quote unquote, so they can deliver packages and send you a remote control car, because you won't have your cars no more. You won't own anything if you let them keep going their way. You won't. You won't. All right? This is what you're dealing with right here. All right? And so how you going to negotiate with that? You won't. You won't. The family keep looking at, talking about they're a Republican or a Democrat, or right wing and left wing. You know what I'm saying? That's the same UN bird right there. You trying to think you're going to pick apart. Now, they're going to fly in the same direction as their head. It's going to go down with the rest of the body, or it's going to go up with the rest of the body. Right? But nevertheless, now, let's deal with the real. Right? Like I say, they own every majority of the corporations in the banks. Give him back his bartering system then. Hold on. Hold on. So now, no one is addressing the great big pink, neon pink elephant in the room. Let's get another. Come out his own mouth. Out his own mouth. Ain't gonna tell you. Ain't wait neither. This is the experimentation that's going on. Hold on.
Yes, 5G will connect the Internet of everything. If something can be connected, it will be connected in the 5G world. Hundreds of billions of microchips connected in products from pill bottles to plant waterers, requiring massive deployment of small cells. We won't wait for the standards. We won't wait for the standards. We won't wait for the standards. Now, to make this work, the 5G build-out is going to be very infrastructure intensive. We must reject the notion that the 5G future will be the sole provenance of urban areas. The 5G revolution will touch all corners, and that's damn important. The interconnected world of the future will be the result of decisions we must make today. Yes, 5G will connect the Internet of everything. If something can be connected, it will be connected in a 5G world. Hundreds of billions of microchips connected in products from pill bottles to plant waterers, requiring massive...
Even you. That's right. You want to put a chip in you too. All right, anyway. Look at it. It's been going on. All right? How everybody getting sick? Well, address the big old pink elephant in the room right here. We'll start to get somewhere. We will. No one want to address what's really going on, though. Huh? They all worried about lawsuits and they fine prints. It should be. You know? Israel should, you know, trying to sue the devil is like Yahweh said, we was bought without money, and so we're going to be redeemed without money. Praise Yahweh. So anyway, what we are? Well, right, yeah. Yeah. That's right. See that? That's right. And they got laser weapons and all that. You heard him. You heard him. He said they wouldn't wait. And they didn't. All right? And they laid that thing out and told you about basically SARS virus, then attacked everybody. But they cooking us. Not even understanding what's going on and what's at stake. Cooking us up. And they throwing doctors out of their own hospital windows and carrying on. Talking about they fell out the window. No, we pulled that up before. Come on now. What's really going on? Oh no, we undone. Oh no. No. Hold on. Hold on. Yeah, that's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. It's true. Because this house is over. Yahweh said, it's a wrap. It's a wrap. Time to get out. Time to get on up out of here. All right, so hold on. Hold on, Too Strong. You said he ain't wait. Pill bottles and plant water. Hold on.
Wireless radiation has biological effects, period.
My name is Dr. Angie Kolbeck. I've been reviewing the studies showing the impacts of wireless radiation on our health, and there are now thousands of studies showing the following adverse health impacts to wireless radiation: cancer, oxidative damage, DNA failure.
Things like memory, dizziness, anxiety, brain fog.
Headaches, nosebleeds, cognitive problem, exhaustion.
We have evidence of DNA damage, cardiomyopathy, which is the precursor of congestive heart failure.
Short and long-term memory loss, decreased attention spans, lower reaction times, even involuntary contractions of muscles causing misalignments of spines and jaws.
Breast cancer. We suddenly have breast cancer in women who have no DNA predisposition.
Disrupted immune function and change in stress proteins, reproductive and fertility effects.
There are dozens and dozens of studies that show beyond any doubt what this radiation is doing to our sperm. Now, if you take the cell phone out of your pocket, the sperm will recuperate within 3 to 4 months. What would not recuperate would be the damage to the DNA of the sperm. That is irreparable. The wife of the ex-governor of Indiana was diagnosed with glioblastoma. Same brain tumor Ted Kennedy had and John McCain had. Did you look at John McCain's scar? This is a cell phone brain tumor. LeBron James, one of our sports people, had a salivary gland tumor. That is another cell phone tumor. You didn't hear about it because immediately after that was discovered, he was paid by Samsung to become their spokesperson.
We are seeing increases in brain tumors. We're seeing increases in Alzheimer's. We're seeing increases in all of the neurotransmitter diseases, ALS, Lou Gehrig's disease, Parkinson's. These are all disease systems that are known to be associated with low-level energy exposures.
We talk about 24/7, around-the-clock exposure, wherever you are and your whole body. You never get away from it. And it seems from our studies that maybe your immune system can cope with for a time, but it will deteriorate. Then the irradiation will definitely damage cells at a deeper level, and the question is what will then happen?
These are out of...
Okay, we're coming around the back end of the prison. The juvenile detention. This is the graveyard. Oh man. Look at this, look at the bumps. Oh, this road is caving in. These are just numbers on the graves right there. Isn't that crazy? For Connecticut Valley Hospital. See that? Just numbers. Most people don't even know this is here. But they did a lot of electroshock and torture type of stuff at Connecticut Valley. Now, there's the prison. Try to zoom in as good as I can. Looks like they have some type of camera and transmitter over there. But also Whiting Forensic is that building. The one up here. Oh man, the road's bad too. State property, no trespassing. What's going on over there? Alright, well, they didn't want me going up that way. Okay, now, here's some more footage. Look at, there's a clock. And it is not one... Is that 123? 125? Is that a sign maybe? 125? Like January 25th? Try to get all this for you. And notice the fence. It's turned inward. There's cameras all over. High voltage. Oh yeah. Electrified fence for kids. Look at zone 14, it says. Now, going down this road. Oh man, these bumps. Anyway, when I get around the bend here, I'll be able to show you better. Now, the last video I made of this, I really didn't stop. But down there is the river, okay? And there's also train tracks right there. See that? So you got the train tracks that could come in easily. And now you got, let's see if they are operational. Because Governor Malloy closed this down. Now I don't know if Ned Lamont opened it back up under the cover of darkness or what, but look at, there is okay, we're coming around the back end of the prison, the juvenile detention facility.
Deuteronomy 28:30. Thou shalt betroth a wife, and another man shall lie with her. What does that mean? What is the divorce rate here? Everybody talking about sex, sex, sex. Just as Brother Zaman mentioned earlier, we can't hold ourselves. We can't keep our testosterone in our pants. That's right. That is temptation right there. You're thinking with your little man. And I know, because I'm still a young cat. I'm still a young adult. So I'm going through it. I'm struggling. I'm still making my ways through it. We can still do it. I go to work, and bro talk about, oh, I just had sex, you know what I'm saying, with somebody's wife. And he think that's all good. Yeah. Bring it out. You know what I'm saying? He think that's all good. I ask him why do you do that to our people? He said, because somebody broke my heart. Well, you gotta stop being so sensitive. That's right. You gotta being so sensitive. Somebody step on your shoes, you're ready to fight. That's some punk stuff, man. You should have a little bit more respect than that. The teachers tried to tell you, even in growing up, your mama and daddy probably told you when you was young. If somebody trying to fight, walk the other way. And as brothers, as men, that should be an example of us.
So Aaron was part of the Levites.
Because what happens if you get into that fight? Okay, now you got to deal with the tension. Now you got to deal with all this extra stuff that's unnecessary because you're too delicate. And then you, like I said, you have an evil eye toward your brother. You want what your brother got. Jealousy.
It's a difference between scripture and
stealing. That's what jealousy leads to stealing.
And that's what I'm trying to get out of.
Robbing each other.
That's good, bro.
For what? Because you ain't got it. You ain't got it for a reason. Either you ain't working for it, or whatever the case may be, your situation. But at the same time, you're not coming back to these laws, statutes, and commandments. So your needs probably ain't taken care of. But you're being too delicate. Let me continue. Repeat this. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. So that the man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eyes shall be evil toward his brother, and toward the wife of his bosom, and toward the remnant of his children which he shall leave. Evil toward your wife. You out here spitting sperm in these women, and you don't even want the child.
best friends in the world.
That's our fault, brothers. We fall into their temptation.
I got a couple of garments too where
Just because you want some JJ, don't mean you gotta go get it. Especially if you about to take care of your child. And then you get with the woman, now she your baby mama. And now you got baby mama drama. Because you couldn't keep your thing in your pants.
talking about
now you get all type of issues that's gonna last you 18 plus years. Because the kids still got a child support. Every time you lay down with a woman, you should think, am I gonna take care of this kid? At the bare minimum. Am I gonna take care of this kid? Because I'm a guy too, we be simple-minded. You look at a woman and you just want to get it on. And they don't mind that type of stuff. Because they know they gonna go to take you to court and get that money out of you. You give it to them. You have an evil eye to your wife, to the women. You look at them and you want to get it on. And you don't want to take care of the child. That's why I said you have an evil eye to your child. Because it's 10 years later, man, I got this kid I got to still pay for. You can't so-called enjoy or have entertainment because why? You got this kid you got to pay for. And you don't want to take care of the kid. And now the mom's single and got to raise the kid by herself. And you already know that child probably ain't going to be raised correctly because she's missing the father. He or she is missing the father. The household ain't balanced.
That's false, doctor.
That's why the man get raised up delicate. That's why the women don't know what a man is supposed to be like. And they end up getting with another dude. And guess what? They another single mom.
You could clunk everybody. You could clunk all nations in the church. Okay. You see what I'm saying? You can't clunk everybody.
Why the Israelite movement stagnated? Should be pissed. Should be angry. Right. It's because of these cult leaders and these gatekeepers. Cult leaders. Right. They love the heathen and their customs. Right. Don't drink the cold aid, family. Learn your language. Learn your heritage. Get back to the Thara Rock. Right? Straight up. They love the hate. They making backdoor deals. They hate Almighty Yahweh. Alright? Exodus 34 and 15. Yahweh said not to make no treaties with none of them. Alright? No kind. Don't be intermarrying with him. Alright? He said in Deuteronomy 7 and 3, don't intermarry with them. Don't give your sons to them. Don't take their daughters. But you got the gatekeepers. They love the heat. Alright? They got an evil eye towards their brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Right? Even the most gentle in the refinement among you. Right? It's very delicate. His eye should be evil toward his brother. Right? Toward the wife of his bosom. And toward the remnant of his church, which he shall lead. Don't be mad at me. Don't be mad at brothers of mine. Alright, I'm just here to bring you thus said Yahweh. Alright? The man that is tender among you and very delicate, his eye should be evil against his brother. Deuteronomy 28 and 54. Because we bring you thus said Yahweh. Deuteronomy 73. Yahweh said do not intermarry with them. He said don't intermarry with them, fam. Don't make marriages with them. their daughters. Should not get them to your sons. Don't take their daughters. See? Valley of Dry Bones. Wake up, family. Alright? Start unraveling these knots and these riddles out the Torah. Alright? The Thararah. The only living water. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. That's right, family. You gotta get back to the basics. Alright? You think these funerals are fun. Good word. You think it's the norm. Cause you keep following the customs of the heathens and the nations around. Well, Yahweh forbid us to do that. Come back to these living waters. It's the only way. Yahweh God. It's your brother Zamar. All praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God.
Alright, family. This the deal. Alright. This the deal. You see this, right? Now, you don't need to see mine. It's enough to see me. Alright? Just showing you what it is, alright? Nevertheless, 2/3 you can't see no way. Alright? Or hear. So don't worry about it. Alright? 2/3 of you gonna be kissing this right here. Let it come back. See what it say, right? Oh yeah, we've been covering this for a minute now. Alright? This scripture right here. Alright? See that? This Putin right here. Alright? You see it? So look. Nickname Satan. Satan 2. Didn't have an answer for Satan 1. Huh? Yeah, man. Okay, what did it say? He said that that right there, that Satan, that Saruman could carry out and rail warheads capable of dodging missile defenses, all right? In other words, AKA, United States ain't got no answer for that, all right? That means if the Lord decided to have Putin bug his mind out and send him on over here, they come, all right? Don't worry about it, all right? Then basically, disable the videos for these months. Alright? But you know what it is. Many arrows. Alright? Them all them warheads gonna be on there. On these missiles right here. Alright? It can penetrate any defensive shield, all right? And so, he said you're going to listen to him, all right? So anyway, Yahweh, you're going to listen to Yahweh before it's all over with. You're going to listen to the Lord Yahweh, all right? Of the scripture.
This is AP Newsman. The Russian military says it has successfully tested its latest intercontinental ballistic missile. President Vladimir Putin said that the Sarmat missiles can't be intercepted and are capable of striking targets anywhere in the world. The widow of the gunman who killed 49 people at a gay Orlando nightclub has been acquitted on charges of...
Deployment of small cells. We won't wait for the standards. We won't wait for the standards. We won't wait for the standards. Now, to make this work, the 5G build-out is going to be very infrastructure intensive. We must reject the notion that the 5G future will be the sole provenance of urban areas. The 5G revolution will touch all corners, and that's damn important. The interconnected world of the future will be the result of decisions we must make today.
Yeah. And this is how they able to pull off the biggest genocidal scheme the planet has ever sacrificed. All right? Straight up. This Luciferian sacrifice that's going on right now is Yahweh said, flee Babylon, family. All right? So anyway, before we break away from the YouTube family, because we about to dig all off into it, and we see them alphabet boys over there. They unlike them alphabet boys over there, I guess, on Facebook and Twitter and the other platforms, so we ain't gonna make them look bad like that. Anyway, so nevertheless, you know, it is what it is. And so this is why we had to get back and everything, you know, it's good to be out and, you know, it's good to let that steam out and vent, you know what I'm saying, on how the devil got his hand and things on and everything and on us. But at the same time, we still have to come up with these same ways, all right, to take care of ourselves with one another. All right? This is what we up against. You know? And this is why we bring in the outer and the inner, so you can wear it up all together, family. All right? As it is currently being presented. Not some talking about some 2,000-year-old. We not, you know. No, we showing you what's going on right now with the scriptures. That's taking place right now today with the scriptures, in the scriptures. And not only that, we taking that and we showing you, family, where you are in these scriptures. You know, all of that is relevant and meaningful. It means something. You know what I'm saying? And the more that we study and show ourselves approved and get closer to Yahweh's face, you know what I'm saying? You really appreciate just saying the name of Yahweh. It's power in that name. We're not talking about using any other vowels to say Yahweh's name. We're not talking about calling him the Most High. We're not talking about that. All right? Yes, those are references to Yahweh. But Yahweh said to call him by that name. That's how you're going to end up in that sanctuary, in a holy place. Right? We're talking about the spiritual place, all right? Here, where Yahweh gonna meet you at, right? Here, right? So, big tech, big media, all these platforms and things, they got everything censored, family. It's a hidden, wicked hand that's going on, right? And we being used as the lab rats, right? This, you know, we brought out in the last lesson, was the last one that I guess that they struck down, that how placebo is pretty much that's the medical term, placebo. You know what I'm saying? But this is past that. You know, like we brought out before. And so, like, I don't understand what the problem was. So everything that we brought out, it was either scriptural, factual, or it was some doctors and things speaking, you know? So anyway, the devil is, what the devil does is being the deceiver of the earth, all right? That's what the word devil means. So anyway, let's get back at these scriptures, all right? So yeah, it's for you too, Big Tech, and you too, Big Pharma, all right? And all of your agents, all right? All of your alphabet boys, all right? It's for all of you, and all of you niggerbot agents, all right? And you Negro light agents. Straight up. It's for you, it's for you as well. Let's get at it. Hold on. Hold on. All right? Because I'm just brothers of mine. I'm just a small smidget of a vessel to bring you what the sovereign Lord Yahweh says. Yahweh is his name, all right? And he don't change. He ain't no loving two men and loving two women type of Elohim, type of God. He ain't that. That ain't him, all right? All right? That's sugar cookie, all right? That's what you need to go over there to Babylon for, all right? Yahweh ain't that. Yahweh is a man of war, all right? Yahweh a host. Psalms 173, I'm sorry, Slop. Psalms 137 and 8
daughter Babylon, doomed to destruction. Happy is the one who repays you according to what you have done to us. All right? Listen and pay attention. Listen. Psalms 137 and 9. Happy is the one who seizes your infants and dashes them against the rocks. All right? Because remember, this is what they done to Jerusalem, to Israel. All right? This is how they demolished and plundered us and fed us, some of our forefathers and foremothers to alligators. We missed them. You understand? This is all of these gaps for them murdering us. Those are missing links in our chain that we need, and we need it. That's not to go in vain. Look, this is the harm of these video games and things, especially for grown ass men to be sitting up here playing video games. See, that's the harm for it. All right, because you just get immune to the point to where it can't even distinguish. In the realer the video game, the more they jack the price up to make the tongues hang out. And you talking about lines for all this materialistic stuff. This is what the Luciferians do. In all them lines, they always fighting. It's always an argument. It's always something. It's always get something. Them lines is worse than the dope lines. With dope fiends. Straight up. Well, we ain't supposed to be able to see these things, though. But that's legitimate, though. That's legitimate. No matter if a person ain't even got enough money to take care of themselves. But that's allowed in this place. See, this is why we have to come back to the standards and the basics, the foundation, which is the Torah, the mother, the Torah. Because this is over with. Ain't no sense in sitting up here trying to hang on to this. Yahweh said, O daughter Babylon is doomed to destruction. Blessed is he who repays her for what she has done to us. These scriptures is talking about us, family. This is what's going on right now. This is what's going on right now. And you're not finna stop it or change it because you feel a certain way. You aren't. You aren't. You aren't. Blessed shall he be who shall seize and dash thy infants against the rock. Blessed will be the one. Huh? No, the family love the King James. Happy shall he be that taketh and dasheth thy little ones against the stones. It's the same thing. It's the same thing, family. All right? Blessed. Happy. That's right. All right? Know that. This right here. Jeremiah. Hold on. Jeremiah chapter 50 and verse 29. Summons archers against Babylon, all those who draw the bow. All right? Because a nuclear bomb, it looks like
Look. All right? To Yahweh, these like arrows. You right? A bow and arrow, right? It's a bow and arrow. To Yahweh, these look like these missiles, though. These nuclear bombs, though. But hey, but to Yahweh, like we the size of grasshoppers to Yahweh. So anyway, and he can distinguish each one of us. Ain't that's all praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh. All right? And Yahweh, he don't enjoy putting anyone to death. He don't even enjoy putting the Gentiles or the strangers to death. That's not Yahweh. That's not Yahweh. All right? But nevertheless, these are arrows to Yahweh. Yahweh says, let's go and get it. Let's go back. Jeremiah chapter 50 and verse 29. It says, summons archers against Babylon. All those who draw the bow encamp all around her. Encamp all around her. All right? Surround her behind. All right? Let no one escape. Repay her for her deeds. Do to her as she has done. For she has defiled Yahweh, the Holy One of Israel. That's right. That's right. And she had to drink her cup. Call together the archers. Call together the archers. Against who? Everyone? No. Against Babylon. This is Babylon. All right? All ye that bend the bow, camp against it, around about. Let none therefore escape. Recompense her according to her work. All right? Repay her according to her deeds. Recompense her according to her repay her according to her work, according to all she has done. Do to her. For she has been proud against the Lord Yahweh. All right? And this is why we saying, us, Israelite men, we have to come back humble to Almighty Yahweh. You sitting there talking about another man gonna come out of cloud and represent you and be your mediator in front of Yahweh? You bugged out. You bugged out. We got that from Babylon. They beat that they traumatized that into us. It's just Yahweh alone. Him and him sitting on the throne. It's Yahweh. He's the king of Israel. Period. Look, some is archers around her. All right? All who string the bow. All who got some nukes surround her. This is what this scriptures is saying right here. All who got them nukes, and remember, Iran just got entitled to get them some nukes too. All right? All right? So this is who Yahweh is stirring up the hearts and minds of. All right? For all of them to shoot at Babylon. You some of the Christian family who just waking up, you thinking that you never could figure out what Pastor Porchop was trying to tell you when he was talking about that lake of fire. He didn't know either. All right? He didn't know either. All right? And a lot of them still don't know. Some of them got a little insight because they're coming over here to the Israelite channels, all right, to learn them something. And hey, it's all right. They should. They need to come all the way over here, all right? They need to give up the keys to them doors that they holding on to and let the real brothers get up in there and teach the people who they are according to these scriptures. Not according to some theological school, you know, that taught you how to be a good rhetorical speaker. You know what I'm saying? When we need somebody to do the pep rally and the pep speech, that's when we'll call you, Pastor Pochop. That's what you good for. All right? So it ain't like, you know, you ain't good for nothing. That's what you good for. I mean, it is what it is. At least you good for something. All right? But trying to leave your house, babies, unless you got, all right? You that's it. That's it. Now, if you done made an oath and some of these dark secret societies that's ran by the children and sons of darkness, you cannot be teaching Yahweh's children anything about the Torah or the Tanakh or the laws, because this is the Torah is the light. That's a conflict of interest right there. We dealing with law. Are you understanding this whole thing? This thing is big. It's bigger than trying to be the best teacher, spokesperson of Israel and all of that other stuff. Do you want an award? That's a God. Bugged out. It's sad. It's sad that we've been plundered that long. To always want a damn pat on the back. Everybody, so what if everybody's swimming that way? You already know the way to be going is that way. So what's the fuss? It ought not be none. You know, whether they heal for bear. You know, and then you always get undercover brothers who always talking about they got a problem with something that the scriptures say. A lot of times you would think the strangers will be having a lot of problems. Then then the stuff that come out of our people's mouth. Israel's still murmuring against Yahweh to this very day. In this captivity. In this very day. Israel's still murmuring. Israel's still blaspheming Yahweh's name. Israel's still walking around with that star god, crying out to that star god. Israel's still doing it. All of these things. Israel's still doing it. Right? So, this is why. And not only that, that's the main reason why Yahweh gave the land into the hand of the wicked. All right? But the question is, he had the power to change the faces of the judges thereof. That's a powerful thing. That right there, that right there, like we said, that's communicating what's going to be good, how you going to treat Israel, the new way how you going to treat. This the new show. We got the new show. All right? The new show. The new show. This is how you treat Israel now. All right? Make sure they got a whole lot of that. All right? All right? And make sure you keep pushing this on them, one way, shape, or form. It can be ghoulish, because it's a graven image. It died, right? It died, and it's supposed to wake up or come back and save
some of 2/3 of Israel, obviously. But this is the graven image. Anything that's dead and ghoulish, though, it's pushed in its place. Even got a dead God that's going to, quote unquote, come back. These scriptures is about the living. Everything about them. This is why every time you read them, you get something new and something different. That's how alive they are. That's how alive they are. And once you come over here and start studying, unless you trying to get in Israel's thick dome, you don't have to even repeat the same thing. But this is the whole thing about precept upon precept, precept upon precept. Yahweh repeats everything. And it's the main reason why he said they don't listen to him. So why, you know, why I think you're going to listen to me? That's our people. You know what I'm saying? So just to be obedient to Yahweh and the love for your people, you just do it. That's all. You just do it. All right? And you don't even think about all the other consequences that the family got on their mind. You don't. You don't. You don't. You protect it. You protect it. Know that. Know that. Because see, why worried about somebody who just going to do something, kill your body? Yahweh going to kill your body and your soul. That's what they got to figure. That's what they got to run into. That's what they got to run into. So anyway, all these executive orders and things that's being legislated on Jay. All right? Because their whole thing is jurisdiction. In a nutshell. Nevertheless, why play that? We got the highest law in the land, in the world, which is this Torah. Let's do that. All right? So he might say that about the laws of man, but he won't say that about the laws of Yahweh Almighty. All right? That's a fact. Because he'll crap on the precepts of men all day. But not if we getting our Almighty Yahweh's Akkad, the Torah, and we applying that amongst ourselves. You can't break that. You can't break that. You can't break that. Not at all. Can't break that. It's too big. It's too big. Yahweh set that for. All right? Go back in the beginning and see who was there. All right? It wasn't them. All right? They wasn't even there. Facts. You know? So, if they wasn't even there, how can Jesus be there? Because the family's still sitting up there, you know, you bring it out, spill it out. Hold on. Hold on. Let's do it. Let's do it. Yeah, let's do it. Hold on. Salah. Salah, family. Let me get this for you. Where we? Okay. You get back to these scriptures right here before we get
get what's going? My mind's going 1,000 miles an hour. All right, so anyway, come on. We're gonna come back here. While I'm here. While I'm here, might as well, hold on. Salah, fam. So anyway, we're gonna, no, I'm gonna get that. I'm gonna get that first. Let me get this first. Let me finish this up. And everything should line up. All right. Everything should line up. All right, so now, where are we? Still here. We're right here. Jeremiah chapter 50 and 29. Summons archers against Babylon, all those who draw the bow, and camp all around her. Let no one escape. All right? That's right. Let's go to 30 right quick. Jeremiah chapter 50 and verse 30. Therefore, what Yahweh say? Her young men will fall in the streets. All of her soldiers will be silenced in that day, declares the Lord Yahweh. Huh? That's right. That's right. That's what Yahweh said. All right? Meaning, they finna lose this one. That's what Yahweh said. I didn't say that. Yahweh said that. Yahweh said that. That's right. So, don't be sitting up here thinking that she got a way out of her crimes and sins and things that she's doing right now, because she don't. As a matter of fact, a lot of Edom's children, all right, they gonna come over and cleave to us, and they're going to be worshiping Yahweh too, all right? Praise Yahweh. Because they're going to be saying and they're going to understand the power of Almighty Yahweh God, all right? Jeremiah 51 and 56, a destroyer. Who? A destroyer will come. Future prophecy will come against Babylon, all right? Her warriors, all right? Her mighty men, the Army, Air Force, Navy, Marines, the National Guards, all of them, all right? All right? Will be captured. What does that mean? Will be captured. What does that mean? They will be captured. And their bows, right? Right? That's what they shoot with, right? Right? Will be broken. Right? So everything that they aiming with, shooting to kill with, it's going to be broken. For the Lord Yahweh is a higher power of retribution. Right? He will repay in full. That's right. That's right. All right? Understand. Understand. This is what Yahweh was saying. So, what everybody else got in mind, got in store, what you gonna do and how you gonna do it, and they got Bitcoin already hyped up in the Negro's mind. How you gonna live out this life or this next life, right? It's not gonna happen like that, all right? Understand, all right? Understand. Habakkuk chapter 2 and verse 8. Habakkuk chapter 2 and verse 8. Because you have plundered many nations, the people who are left will plunder you, for you have shed human blood. You have destroyed lands and cities and everyone in them. All right? All right? All right? Now let's jump back one. And then we're going to jump back one more. Forward. Habakkuk 2 and 7. Now, did we not just bring out that China, did not China, huh? Xi Pingyang, did not he just donate all of them millions to the WHO and all of that? Cause he own population control over there. There ain't no doubt. They own they own 6G. All right. He trying to get to 10G. All right. All right. Understand this, family. All right. I mean, you should be able to see this all the way across the waters. You should. You should. You should. You oughta. All right? He want 10G. All right? And hey, all of the rest of the towel boys, you know, big tech, big pharma, they want it too. They want everything that everybody else got. If they figure they can make money off of it with cheap labor. Right? And so, yeah, it is what it is. And so, and everything's censored. Right? You can't even talk about, hey, look, you see what's going on. They're making it to whereas, Corona is bigger than scriptures, anyone's everything that their constitution is supposed to stand for. Like we said, like we brought out, we only represented as 3/5 or something. That ain't even a whole nothing. And this is why they don't get no time for spilling our blood. This is what y'all were talking about, though. All right? This is what y'all were talking about. All right? But nevertheless, all right, all these nations that have been, that's helping donating to Big Brother, well, they're going to, all of a sudden, they're going to wake up and want that money back. Because, as a matter of fact, China president already filed something stating that something about that $400 million that he donated to the WHO, the UN, right? That's what these scriptures talking about. Habakkuk 2 and 7. Will not your creditors suddenly arise? Will they not wake up and make you tremble? Then you become their prey. Huh? That's right. That's right. That's right. That's right. Because he stepped in for the who and donated. We just showed you that. Hold on. We just showed you that. All right? Because remember the minutes, he took them out of it. He took them out the who. Yahweh said though. You see how long ago Yahweh said what he said, and you see what's going on right now? That's right. All right? Now, China has pledged millions of dollars to the who. All right? Since the alphabet boys wanted me to go and look up the who, because I said, I bought out some doctors, and every time you say corona, them algorithms, the NSA pick up them algorithms. Like you can't say nothing about it. You can't say nothing about a Jesuit witch doctor. You can't say nothing. You just supposed to go along and be a damn robot. But they act like they don't have, I mean, they let you know how soulless these jokers are though. But Yahweh gonna, them like the blood lineages of the Nephilim and the fallen angels. Just wicked. You know, that's that lineage. That's that blood lineage. Like everything in the scriptures is going on right now. It's no different than the serpent in the garden. The serpent is out of a nation of people. Right. Come on now. That wine, that Yahweh said, that Greek and Latin wine, man, is poison. It's poison. So, but anyway, nevertheless, Yahweh work on the heart right here. So you don't know what they don't know what they gonna do. Yahweh do. And it's playing out. Look. According to public available data, so this is all they want you to know. This ain't all that it is, though. It ain't never that. It ain't never that. It's always when you're dealing with Luciferians, it's the hand and it's the hidden hand. They never show both hands. And if you look at masonry-ass Negroes or just masonry witches, period, they always got their damn hands in their pockets. Notice that. Understand what it is. Understand what it is. All right? It's the hidden hand. All right? All right? According to publicly available data, huh? See that? Them clauses. You got to read it like it is. You know what I'm saying? You come and study our word and start untying knots. You just, you know, look at who Yahweh chose. They wasn't all the sharpest knives in the drawer, but they were loyal, though. They stood for something. Man, our people don't stand for nothing, man. We get knocked down, man, and we still arguing and squabbling about the same stuff that when the devil came in about who right, who wrong. Yahweh right. All right? Now, it shouldn't, regardless of the fact, whatever our problems is, it should be an in-house problem, and we don't need a outsider or a stranger to negotiate anything. Not only that, our well-off brothers and sisters that's out popping bottles and still being whoremongers and all of that, man, we need to X them asses out our nation of people, man. For real. For real. Cause we ain't got a bank. We ain't even got a damn temperature station. All right? Set up around the globe for our people, man. These Negroes, passing off it's and all. It's disgusting. But they doing all of this in the name of pervertness, attention disorders, because Negroes got attention disorders too. The Daughters of Zion ain't the only one with attention disorders. Negroes got them too, all right? So shut up, Joker, and get you some of this get right, all right? Hold on. But you see this, what's going on though, right? This is what the scripture's talking about. They're going to want that money back. They're going to want that money back. They're going to want that money back. All right? They're going to want that money back. That's right. Hold on. Yeah. That's right. Hold on. Trying to see. And they do it all in the name of Jesus, the bright morning star. Right. No difference. Hold on. Where are we? We right here. Habakkuk 2:7. Will not your creditors suddenly arise? Will they not awake? Will they not wake up and make you tremble? Then you will become their prey. Because now remember, these are the same ones that was working for 4 cents a day. Remember? These are the same ones. These are the same nation of people, right? Habakkuk 2:8. Because you have plundered many nations, the people who are left will plunder you, for you have shed human blood. You have destroyed lands and cities and everyone in them. So now, Habakkuk 2:9. What did it say? Destruction. Woe to him who builds his house by unjust gain, setting his nest on high to escape the clutches of ruin. All right? Was not this house built by unjust gains? That's right. He came and kicked the door in. All right? Killed everybody here. Just about everybody that was here. All right? To be able to walk around here freely as he do. All right? Under all of this concrete, our relatives, facts. Throughout the 4 corners, facts. Facts. All right? And this is how this place was built up. Now she no longer needs her slaves, and so now she experimenting on it. All right? Along with her own people. Along with her own people. You knew Babylon was through from the point in time that she threw her veterans out the damn hospital. Her sick veterans. The ones who fought for her freedom. She threw them out the damn hospital for this. For all of this. And all of this death. For all of this. to introduce. You still got the wolf and the snake, being the wolf and the snake, introducing you, being the mediator, and still introducing you the solution. When you gonna get the snake and the wolf out your solutions and your problems and come back to the Torah and stop trying to bounce back and forth between two gods? That's too much work. Too many gods. Even Paul said over there in his own letter, you gonna love one and hate the other? He said it. He still introduced it to you, though. He's the teacher of the lie, though. That's who he is. He don't make no mistake about telling you how he hated Israelites over in this letter. He never, he didn't. And he telling you he a liar over in this letter. He telling you how he skillfully tricked you with God and how he took heathens up in the sanctuary and gave you a star god and swore upon them. And he despised everything that Marsha stood and spoke for. And Yahweh spoke to Marsha face to face, not Paul. But you would throw Marsha behind your back along with the law that Yahweh had him to bring forth to Israel, Yasharah, for some new guy who hate our guts. And love spilling our blood. Love it. This is what Yahweh was talking about. Because of the bloodshed against man and against the violence of the land by this man, whose number is 666. And we gonna get on with it. See? Had this conversation with a brother who been back to the land. If I'm not mistaken, had children on the land. Nevertheless, that don't mean a damn thing because you been back on the land. And that don't mean nothing because you can speak fluent, modern Yahweh Dawah, or what the family know as Hebrew. That don't mean nothing. That don't, not one item. Not one. Facts. Right? All right? Because he's still doing the same madness over there that they doing right here. All right? And them Negroes are too. Facts. All right? Went over there and joined the devil's army and denounced the Torah. That's the whole effery within itself, to forsake the Torah. Facts. Facts. So it's no different than being right here. All right? And this is how the devil can set our people right beside a nuclear power plant to make sure everybody have cancerous effects and things and pass it along to the babies and things, all right? But at the same time, making sure that you go and fight in these wars, because the devil know that Yahweh said, vengeance is his. Not only that, he said, thou shalt not kill. All right? So that lets you know right there, those cannot be the people of the scriptures. Because dumb people right now want to go and kill some Yashmaelites. The people of Yashmael. It got to stop, family. Got to stop. It got to stop. It got to start and stop with us, though. We got to come back to our script. We got to leave all of that wicked stuff. If they want to eat each other, drink each other's blood or whatever not, let them go and do it. We should not even be there to bear witness to. Straight up. We'll hear about it. Don't we always? You know what I'm saying? Straight up. So, hold on. Let's get at this. Finish this. Now, Jeremiah what? 51 and 56. A destroyer will come against Babylon. Her warriors will be captured, and their bows will be broken. For the Lord Yahweh is a higher power of retribution. He will repay in full. All right? Listen, pay attention. Jeremiah 51 and 57. I will make her officials and wise men drunk, her governors, officers, and warriors as well. All right? Because you got governors here in Babylon, they telling the doggone medical industry what's banned, what they working on. It used to just be like, all right? Because this guy's an ex-lobbyist, all right? The same guy that the family's president, Barack Obama, said he wasn't gonna have lobbyists up in there, right? But this guy, that's what they are. Okay, but now you don't even see that now. You see the doggone politician right out in front of you, being a lobbyist and a politician for all of these vaccino drugs. That all of these red flags all over the place. I'm talking about you got politicians is doing it now. This is the setup. And look, ain't nobody getting no time for still spilling our blood. It's no outcry. It should be. But we got to stop going along with it. Come on. Look at the hidden hand. It's the hidden hand that's at work. Not what they're showing you. It's never what they're showing you. It's never what they're giving you. Know that, family. It's the seen and the unseen. They work together. It's there. You see it, but you don't see it. It's right here. It's right here. It's right here. And like you said, they wasn't waiting, and they didn't. And they rolled that mug out. And we feeling the effects. That's what we feeling. You're dealing with frequencies. That's what you're dealing with. Now, just like all them other doctors brought out, you compile and you sandwich all the frequencies together. You're going to get some sick ass people. For a high internet service? Huh? To speak to your grandma? Well, now, after being fried and cooked up, for seeing grandma on the, because we got to see grandma because all of this division. Now you got to see grandma on the screen. Now you got to see daddy on the screen now. Because all of this division, it even broke the household up some more. It took away the sub part of the family structure and just kept chopping off at the base. But now the whole quote unquote structures is not only all of this has a big old toll on the family, like a lot of this put even more strain on the daughters of Zion. More strain on her. Really. For any of you brothers that has a rear, that know. You know, this here put a bigger strain on it. You know, and this is one of the questions even the forefathers used to ask. You know what I'm saying? Because this is why we're saying, like, family, you need to go back and check out the Essenes. Like, these are the type of communities and things that we, you know what I'm saying? Wasn't nobody hungry. Wasn't no one homeless. Wasn't nobody out. Wasn't nobody filthy rich. We all had it. If one had it, we all had it. That's how it is. That's how it was. That's what we got to get back to, and that's what we're going to get back to. Because only that 1/3 is going to resonate with that 1/3. The 2/3 is still, is mine, gimme, 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 all about me. Gimme gonna get drowned, as we used to say. Gimme gonna get drowned real quick in that lake of fire, right? It's a nuke for your suit. See how cute you be then. Nevertheless, Jeremiah 51-57, I will make her officials and the wise men drunk, her governors, officers, and warriors as well. They will fall asleep forever and not awake, declares the King, whose name is the Lord Yahweh Almighty. What did it say? What's his name? Hold on, let's go and get it. Shall we? Guarantee you don't say no Jesus. All right? Because Zeus is a Greek god. That he is. This is not a Greek language over here that we dealing with. This is the Yahweh Dawah. All right? Which the family knows as Hebrew. All right? And we can go over here and get it, if need be, to show you we ain't just saying something, come up with something, or made up something. All right? Now, I will make her princes and her wise men drunk. Become drunk. Her governors. Huh? Foreign origin. Her perfects and her mighty men, that they shall, that they may sleep, a perpetual sleep, and not awake, and not wake up, declares the King, whose name is Yah-ha-wah-ha. Yahweh, all right, of hosts, war, all right. Yahweh is a man of Yahweh hosts, a man of war, not no loving everybody, not no love. What's gonna happen in war? Somebody gonna die, right? Show me a war that no one dies. All right? And then I'll show you a party. All right? That's a party. All right? When no one dies. All right? But war. Yahweh is a man of war. Yahweh's a host. All right? Zaba'ah. Zaba. All right? Army. War. Warfare. Armies. Hardship. Host. Conflict. Combat. What do you do in combat? Huh? War. Struggle. Service. Host. Yahweh of hosts. All right? That's what we're dealing with. Yahweh is his name. All right? What's his name? Jeremiah 51 and 57. What is his name? Don't act like you don't know what his name is. Because he keep plainly stating it all throughout the scriptures. All right? And it's not going to change. Yahweh does not change. All right? All right? I will make her prince and her wise men drunk. Who is her wise man? Her sorcerers. All right? Her warlocks. All right? Because her witchcraft is wearing off the nations. This is what's going on, family. All right? This is what's going on. This is what's going on. All right? So, do not sit up here and go along thinking that it's going to keep going on. It's not. It won't. It's not going to happen. All right? This is it. This is it. Hold on. Hold on. So we can make sure that we're making everything clear. Jeremiah chapter 49 and 16. The terror you inspire and the pride of your heart have deceived you. You who live in the clefts of the rocks. All right? And this is why they're called cave dwellers. All right? Or Caucasian. All right? Which means cave dweller. All right? This is where Yahweh is saying the ones who live in the clefts of the rocks. All right? Which is in Russia, Georgia. Georgia, Russia. All right? Facts. Though you build your nest as high as the eagles, from there
I will bring you down, declares the Lord Yahweh. All right? That's what I was going to get before. Now I remember. All right? This is what Yahweh said. Salat, family. Salat. Let's see. Salat, family. Right. Right here. So, let's go right here. Hold on. Before we get it. So, let's deal with this right here. Pride goes before destructions and a haughty spirit before a fall, right? Praise Yahweh. So anyway, as for the terror you cause, the arrogance of your heart has deceived you. You once who lived in the clefts of the rocks. We're going to go one more, right? Jeremiah 49:17 said, Edom will become an object of horror. Who? Edom. That's right. Edom. So-called white man. All right? That's who the scripture's talking about right here. This is future prophecy. All right? Can't even fathom it right now. The ones that's trying to infiltrate all this wickedness, they know what's up, because that's why they came out in their news feed. This was yesterday's news, if I'm not mistaken. I know it's not 2 days old. Hold on. Hold on. Where is it? Yeah, they scared. Should be. Hold on. Yeah, I passed it up. Let's see. I just saw it. Hold on, select them. All right. Think I'm looking too long. Oh, that's right. See, this is why they are terrified, right? Because Russia and China, Yahweh works here. All right? They don't know it yet, probably. All right? But Yahweh gonna stir their hearts or their minds up, and they're gonna be, like Yahweh just said, they're gonna be aiming them bowls over here. All right? Nevertheless, hold on, we're gonna get it right here. So look.
All right. So this is why they were. This is what the scripture's talking about. All right. This how that lake of fire, or like the last Sodom and Gomorrah. All right, we'll get it in the scripture. The last, just like the last one. Hold on. Jeremiah 49:17. Eden will become an object of horror. All who pass by it will be appalled and will scoff because of its wounds. Right? Listen. Jeremiah 49:18. As Sodom and Gomorrah were overthrown, along with their neighboring towns, says the Lord Yahweh, so no one will live there. No people will dwell in it. All right? That's right. That's right. So, let's get this right. Just like Sodom and Gomorrah, before, this one right here, Yahweh he gonna wear this place out. All right? No different. Genesis 19:24. All right? The Lord Yahweh rained down burning sulfur on Sodom and Gomorrah from the Lord Yahweh out the heavens. All right? That's right. This place is no different. He's going to do this place the same way. Because they doing the same thing that they was doing the same way in the last Sodom and Gomorrah, which is an abomination. So anyway, let's get at it. Isaiah chapter 9 and 5, verse 15. Right? The ancient and the honorable. He is the head. And the prophet that teaches lies, he is the tail. All right? All right? The head is the elder and honorable man. And the tail is the prophet who teaches lies. All right? Isaiah 28 and 15. Right? You boast. We have entered into a new covenant with death. With the realm of the dead, we have made an agreement when an overwhelming scourge sweeps by, it cannot touch us, for we have made a lie our refuge and falsehood our hiding place. All right? That's right. Isaiah 28 and 16. So this is what the sovereign Lord Yahweh says. See, I lay a stone in Zion, a tested stone, a precious cornerstone for a sure foundation. The one who relies on it will never be stricken with panic. All right? And this is why we say you have to come back to Almighty Yahweh Ka. All right? It's time. It's time, family. But hold on. Let's get to 18. Isaiah 28 and 18. Your covenant with death will be annulled. Your agreement with the realm of the dead will not stand. When the overwhelming Scrooge sweeps by, you will be beaten down by it. All right? Because there's no lakam in that middleman. There's no fight in that middleman. No lakam. No showbread. None. Not any. Not any. All right? And we'll come back with some more scriptures. But before we let the YouTube family go, we're going to show you this right here. We're going to show you this right here. All right? We bought it out already. We bought it out already. Hold on. Let's see. All right, we bought it out already. As far as let's see, right over here. All right, hold on. Oh, all right. Now, see right there, it says on March 26, 2020, Microsoft filed a patent for a body interface cryptocurrency. That's right. A human body implanted microchip connected to, all right? And so when you even, let's look at this right quick. All right, let's deal with something right quick. So, how much time we got? All right. So let's look at it like this. Let's get it. So let's line it up. It's a lot, family. Get some of this. Water. All right, so let's do this. So let's look at it. Yeah. All right. So it's a lot, fam. Let me pull this up for you so you can see what I see. What I see. see. Okay. So this how the devil do. And let me get this. All right, so we gonna. All right. Anyway, nevertheless. All right. All right. Now, you realize the game is on you. Sad, but it's true. So hold on. All right. And let's go here. All right. I'm getting these scriptures right here, right quick, fam. Then I'm going to bring them on. All right. All right, so we aren't going to spend a whole lot of time with it, but we're going to touch on it so you can see what it is. All right? Now, you see what's going on, right? So, when we say, or when I say, or when we say that everything is not what it seems, it isn't. It isn't. All right? Because it's going to be some it's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be ugly. It's going to be real ugly. And so everything that Babylon got, thinking that they got your back, and it's not going to happen like that, fam. All right? It isn't. Not one bit. Not one bit. All right? And Pastor Porchop, all he's going to do is line up the family, line them on up into getting that line and go and get chipped up. All right? And go and check out and read what's going on over there in China. All right? And hey, and it ain't nothing pretty. Same thing finna happen here. They gonna get with that program, or he gonna want that money back. In full, all of it. And they ain't got it. They ain't trying to give it up. They aren't. So, but hold on. Yeah. Sitting there talking about wash your hands and gonna lead you right in that line over there to get chipped up. All right, so hold on. All right, let's look at it. Let's look at it. Oh, I know what we was going over there for now. I know what we was going over there for now. Huh. Yeah, I know what we was going over there for now. But it's all right. Probably, y'all was where we'll come back. I'm going to pull it up anyway. So we'll come back. We got time. always, it's always some blind, deaf, and dumb. Want to be doggone preacher, man. Don't know nothing, man. Anyway, all right. So here it is right here, like. All right. So here it is right here, family. Exodus 25:10. I have made them an ark of acacia wood, 2.5 cubits long, a cubit and a half wide, and a cubit and a half high. Have the people make an ark of acacia wood, a sacred chest, 45 inches long, 27 inches wide, and 27 inches high. But now, if you look, this is the number of Yahweh, right? If you add 4 plus 5, you get that number. That's the number of Yahweh, all right? That's his number. And you see it on each side. 9, 9, and 9. 2 plus 7 is 9, right? That's the number of Yahweh. Now, if you flip it over to be wicked, because that's what Lucifer said he was going to do, right? What did Lucifer say he was going to do? Wait. Wait, hold on. So, it's a lot, fam. What did Lucifer say he was going to do? It's a lot, fam. He said, I will send above the tops of the clouds. I will make myself like the Most High. All right? I will make myself like the Most High. Who else through the whole world worship like they was the Most High? Well, we already know that's your morning star. All right? That's your morning star. Hold on. Let's get the morning star. Uh-oh. All right? They're the morning star. All right? That's the morning star. All right? And then just like he said, a church without women would be like a apostolic college without Mary. The Madonna is more important than the apostles, and the church herself is feminine, the spouse of Christ, and a mother. All right? The spouse of Christ and a mother. All right? It is what it is. And no, this ain't no joke either. All right? This ain't no joke. All right? We're gonna show you this right. We're gonna show you this right here. Right after we finish this right here. All right? So, but this ain't no joke. I mean, it pretty much it ties into all of this, right? All right? But you see that, right? The pattern, everything, right? It's wicked as all get out. It's wicked. All right? But anyway, this is the number of Yahweh. It's the number of Yahweh. all right, which is 9. All right? So now, what Lucifer say? He said he was going to make himself like he was the Most High. All right? Now, what Yahweh say? This is what Yahweh said. Yahweh said, hold up. Let's go back one. Ezekiel chapter 9 and verse 3. Now the glory of the Lord Yahweh of Israel went up from above the cherubim, where it had been, and moved to the threshold of the temple. Then the Lord Yahweh called to the man, clothed in linen, who had the writing kit at his side. What did he say? Ezekiel 9 and 4. He said to him, go throughout the city of Jerusalem and put a mark on the forehead of those who grieve and lament over all the detestable things that are done in it. All right? All right? And then it said, as I listened, he said to the others, follow him through the city and kill without showing any pity. All right? All right? Don't have no pity. All right? No pity. All right? And what did he say? Ezekiel 9 and 6. It says, slaughter the old men, the young men, and women, the mothers and children, but do not touch anyone who has the mark. Begin at my sanctuary. So they began with the old men who were in front of the temple. All right? All right? This is why we have to come back to the sanctuary, Almighty Yahweh God. This is why we bringing it out. This is why we showing it to you. And we showing you the temple layout and design. Whether you here for Bell. All right? And now, we showing you, all right, all of this to contend with you, family. All right? You're not about to keep hearing this being brought out to you. All right? You're going to go back to hearing that them sour grapes and that wine and that vinegar and that poison, because they're going to keep serving that up. All right? It's going to be a drought for this word. It's coming. It's coming. You need to take heed. Like, you need to take heed, family. You need to be trying to seek Yahweh's face now while you can. All right? So now, this is what Yahweh said. All right? To go, he told he commands to put a mark on the foreheads of who's at his sanctuary. All right? And to go and kill everyone that doesn't have the mark. All right? Now, and we showing you that, and we also showing you the number of Yahweh. All right? That's a sacred number. Don't misuse it. Don't misuse it. Please don't. All right? These are the same things that got us into trouble, is defying and profaning, profaning and perverting Yahweh's name, his sacred name. All right? So now we know his number, right? And we know what Yahweh said about the mark. Now, the devil, if Yahweh was 9, then obviously the devil is the opposite, right? So let's get at it. Go over here with the star God. Revelations 13 and 17. Right? Hold on, let's go back. We'll go back. The second beast was given power to give breath to the image of the first beast, so that the image could speak and cause all who refuse to worship the image to be killed. Well, all right. It also forced all people, great and small, rich and poor, free and slave, to receive a mark on their right hands or on their foreheads. Right? Revelations 13 and 17, so that they could not buy or sell unless they had the mark, which is the name of the beast or the number of his name. Right? The number of his name. This calls for wisdom. Let the person who has insight calculate the number of the beast. For the number of a man, that number is 666. All right? So his number is 6. Right? So if you flip 9 over, that's what you're going to get. 6. That's what you're going to get. All right? Now, when you add Corona up, C is number 3. The O is number... Let's look at it. The C is number 3. The O is 15. The R is 18. Another O is 15. The N is 14. The A is 1. You add up the C, the O, the R, or the N. I'm sorry, Salah. You add up the C, the O, the R, the O, the N, and the A. If you add them all up, you'll get 66, plus Corona itself is 6. All right? So you'll get 666. You go and add it up. Go and add up the C in Corona 3, the O is 15, the R is 18, the O is 15, the N is 14, the A is 1. And the Quran itself is 6. You add all of them up together, you're going to get 666, which is the number of a man. But that's not even all of them, all right? So let's get at it, all right? Shall we? Now, everybody want to know, all right, why was it so much at Queens? Well, everything about the devil is 6, right? When you add up Queens, New York, well, just add up Queens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Couldn't put Brooklyn in there because there's not 6 letters in Brooklyn. You couldn't put New York City in there, right? Because there's not 6 letters in there. But Queens has 6 letters, all right? And everything about it, this madness is dealing with 6s, all right? Which is the number of the beast, the number of Satan, and the number of Lucifer. right? Nevertheless, so now let's get at it for what it is. Some others not sitting there, oh man, you talking about some conspiracy theories, man. You talking about conspiracy theories. Shut up, wickedness. And keep washing your hands until you get chipped up with your wicked self. You can't get right. The main ones running, flapping their gums. Talking about how you feel about something. The main one gonna get chipped up. The saddest thing for a grown man to see is another grown man crying. Straight up. Oh, hold on, fam. Let me get this right for you. I didn't make it big enough so you can see it. Oh. Shoot. On another level of wickedness here. Yeah, I'll bring us. No. Figure it out. Oh. Got my scriptures back here. Trying to squeeze this on here. We'll figure it out. Let's see. All right, so I think we got it. Almost. It's a lot, fam. Let me get this. So, you don't think somebody's playing with you. That's the last thing we want to do, play with you. We ain't got time. All right. What you looking at right here? This what you're looking at. From the patent scope, all right? It's a real patent right here, all right? What is patent? W-O, right? You see it. 2020, right? 06, 6, 6. You see that? 666. I like you don't see that. Right? It's your code. Your 666. Cryptocurrency system. Using body activity data. All right? It's a patent. That's right. All right? Cryptocurrency system using body activity data. See that? That's right. Now, if it didn't get no realer, check it out. Huh? Your money is going to be in the cloud. See, that's why they're killing off of them other guys from the other countries, because they ain't going along with it. They're talking about what? I'm going to give you my gold and you going to tell me I got some money in the cloud. I got to, what? They ain't going, they ain't going with that. They ain't going with that. I mean, come on now, that's some high-level witchcraft right there. I'm gonna unleash all my gold out of my country. Look, they proud to put it in their quotes. Said they funded both sides of every war. How you gonna lose on that one? That's being a death dealer. Anyway. All right. So, cryptocurrency system, communication network, all right? Servers, user device, sensor, and your behind, all right? With that chip in, right here, right there. All right. So now, all right, it's for the can't get right. It's for the can't get right. All right? So nevertheless, oh yeah, it's going so good, they went on to put it on in, all right? You thought they'd have been had this a long time ago. But nah, it's working out for them, all right? They didn't think it was gonna work out this good. All right? Got the family divided even further. Right? Scared to catch the flu. You know, scared. Because they sacrificing Jacob like it's something new. Oh, wait, hold on. Human body activity associated with a task provided to a user may be used in a mining process or a cryptocurrency system. A server may provide a task to a device of a user, which is communicatively coupled to the server. Uh-oh. Dang. Hold on. User coupled to the server, huh? Coupled, huh? Coupled, huh? Listen, you hear that? You hear the lingo in there? Coupled to the server, huh? Right. Coupled to or compromise in the device of the user may sense body activity of the user. Body activity data may be generated based on the sense body activity of the user. What? Are you serious? The cryptocurrency system communicatively coupled to the device of the user may verify if the body activity data satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system and award cryptocurrency to the user whose body activity data is verified. Are you serious? What? What? Dang. Oh man, straight wickedness there. Hold on. Huh? The cryptocurrency communicatively coupled to the device of the user may verify the body activity. Oh, no. Whoa, wait. Who doing this? Who's behind this? Microsoft. Technology licenses. One Microsoft way. Yeah? Well, they said they weren't trying to do that. That's what they say. So you can't go along with they, family. You mess around and be in this chip line right here, right? And you see all these agents, all right? Obviously, they got millions of dollars off into this chip right here, all right? So now, nevertheless, it's the, you see that? The PCT Biblio data. Better ask somebody. Here are the claims right here. All right? This is the patent number right here. the WO 2020-666 cryptocurrency system using body activity data claims a cryptocurrency system comprising one or more processors and memory storing, executable instructions that executed by the one or more processors configure the cryptocurrency system to do what? Executable instructions that if executed by the one or more processors configured by the cryptocurrency system to communicate with the device of a user, receive body activity data which is generated based on body activity of the user, wherein the body activity is censored by a sensor, communicatively coupled to or compromised in the device of the user, verifying if the body activity data of the user satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system. Ain't that something? And award cryptocurrency to the user whose body activity data is verified. Number 2, the system of claim 1, whereas the body activity censored by the sensor comprises at least one of the body radiation emitted from the user, your body temperature. Radiation emitted from the user, body fluid flow, a brain wave? Are you kidding me? Man, it's Frankenstein. Pulse rate or body heat radiation. Are you serious? The system of claim 1, wherein the one or more conditions are set based on the amount of human body activity associated with a task which is provided to the device of the user. The system of claims 1 or 3, wherein the body activity data is generated using a hash algorithm, converting human body activity into an encrypted output. That's a Frankenstein. A computer never understands what the human body is going through. That's a fact. And the generated body activity data comprises a hash of the sense body activity of the user. So they want to be able to know what your brain waves are, what your body temperature is, what your body fluids are and how it's flowing. Oh man, straight wickedness here. All right? For their bartering system. All right? Yahweh had a bartering system. Look, it'd be rocks until we get back on top. All right? But no, not for this. No, hold on. The system of claims 1 or 3, wherein the cryptocurrency system awards the cryptocurrency to the user by generating a block for the award cryptocurrency and adding the block to a blockchain stored in the cryptocurrency system. The system of claim 6, whereas the block compromises data, comprising a task provided to the device of the user, information on the award cryptocurrency, a hash associated with the body activity, and a hash of a previous block. This straight wickedness right here. The system of claim, whereas the task provided to the device of the user comprises a test for verifying if the user of the device is human or not. Ain't that something? You got the machine gonna understand and see if you are human or not. Ain't that something? The system of claim 4, wherein the cryptocurrency system is configured to receive the device of the user data of the body activity generated before the hash algorithm is applied and the hash of the body activity. Rehash the data of the body activity and compare the rehash data with the hash of the body activity received from the device of the user to verify the body activity data. A computer implemented method comprising receiving a device of user coupled to a network, a task over the network sensing a sensor communicatively coupled to or comprised in the device of the user. Body activity of the user. Generating body activity data based on the sensed body activity of the user. Verifying by a cryptocurrency system communicatively coupled to the device of the user. The body activity data satisfies one or more conditions set by the cryptocurrency system. Well, who controlling that? Damn. Come on, family. It's wake up time. Come on now. Come on. Come on now. They want to know what your body temperature is, what your brain waves saying. They want to know everything. All right? All right? You go and look it up. You go and look it up. Hold on. Go back. Here the website. There's the website right there. Go and look it up. I want you to. Tell Pastor Pochop, if he don't get his behind right, he gonna be right there in the line. He gonna be the leader. Talking about humming. Yeah, we don't want to hear that. We don't want to hear that. Not the least bit. So anyway, family, we're going to take a break on this one. And so, YouTube family, all praise and glory be to Almighty Yahweh God. We're going to have to split on this one right here because we finna show some doctors. Real doctors, though. But, the Alphabet Boys on the YouTube platform say, hey, it is what it is, so it is what it is. So, anyway, on that note, big old piece of shalom to you, family, all right? Check out that link if you don't do nothing else, though. We dropped some links for you. Since they won't let us show it, guess that shouldn't be too bad. So, but anyway, we're gonna have them doctors and things come out and tell you what the business is, all right? And so, oh yeah, we got more. It is what it is. So anyway, yeah, family. Right back after this.
To be poured through the hailstorm. Need to be poured through the hailstorm. Viruses airborne. Viruses airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Viruses airborne. From chemtrails. Viruses airborne. Viruses airborne. From chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Viruses airborne. For chemtrails. Viruses airborne. For chemtrails. Viruses airborne. Viruses airborne. For chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Viruses airborne. For viruses airborne. Viruses airborne. For chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Viruses airborne. For chemtrails to sandstorm. The virus is airborne. Viruses airborne. is yours, your walls are self-inflicted. More to consume areas made off limits. Non-restricted, I'm hoping that you get it. Like Area 51 is unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says greenbacks and back. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back. Move with fat cats, cars and contracts who stole your mess and feed your knickknacks and toss your throwbacks to relax. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. Cause you know, you gotta let us go, Mr. Pharaoh. You gotta go and let us go. You know, you gotta go and let us go. You gotta take those shackles off our mind. You gotta take them shackles off our toes. You know, go and let us go. You know the Lord said, go and let us go. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Unaware of the real impact. Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back, move with back. That's a must, and that's y'all's word as the world turns. It's time. That's a must, and that's y'all's word as the world turns. It's time to bust back, start swinging back like a man lumberjack. Who thought nothing could change the facts? Cause secret packs concealing facts. Unaware of the real impact. 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 Well, you can thank your Pope for that. It says back, greenbacks and back. Move with fat cats, cars and contracts who stole your mats and feed your knickknacks and toss your throwbacks to relax.